Yo, Groupon Mindset. What's up, bro? How you doing? What's up, brother? Yeah, bro. What's new, bro? What is new here with this update? Yo, Will. What's up, brah? What's up, brah? What's happening, brah? Mad boy, what's up, bro? How you doing, brother? Another day, another coding session. Indeed. I have absolutely no idea what you're saying. Can you explain it a little bit easier for me to understand? I thought the top card was supposed to be the sign in to sync your data, like how CaliI does it. Well, yeah, CaliI has enter your name. Let's do that, and then let's do the sign in as well. So they could tap the card to change their name, and then we have the button sign in to sync, just like how CaliI does it, right? Ah. Man. Yeah. Great, K9 Striker, what's up, bro? K9, what is up, my good sir? So this is the Quegly project. I need you to analyze the entire code base to fully understand what's happening. This is a social media scheduling tool. We have the dashboard, which is the calendar. We have the right side drawer where it gives you extra options in order to schedule that content. We have the carousels page, we have the analytics page, and then we have the manage page. The manage page is where you can change the workspace name, the connected accounts, the integrations such as Stripe Revenue Cat, and then the delete workspace. I believe we have the Supabase MCP analyzed as well, so can you do a deep dive and let me know? I want to add the feature where what the fuck? Oh. So this is the Quegly project. I need you to fully analyze the code base. We have the dashboard, which is the calendar page where you can drag and drop content, and it has the right side drawer so you can pick what platforms you want to post to, the carousels page, the analytics page, and the manage page where you can
change the name of the workspace. Connected accounts, you can connect or disconnect. We have the integration, Stripe and RevenueCat, if the user wants to add those. And then we have the delete workspace. Currently, a user can have up to 6 workspaces if they're subscribed to the highest tier. We're using Stripe. But in the manage page, I want to add another section above the integrations and under the connected accounts section, so that users can invite team members. So they could, the other team member that's added, it would show up that workspace that they're added to from the owner by pasting in their email. Once they paste in their email, then it would add the team member, and then the team member would have access to that workspace that they're added to. They can schedule content, they can delete content, and that's about it. Oh, and check out the analytics for that. Roles, viewer, editor, approver. The purchaser is gonna have like the admin. Yo, Alex, what's up, man? I was outside freaking putting fertilizer on the ground. Well, like spraying seeds, extra grass. I gotta blow my nose. For a sec. Way back. Implement that. What's up, Alex? How you doing, bro? How'd you guys sleep last night? Yeah, I was outside, bro. I was outside spraying seeds, like grass seeds. I was outside all day. I think we pressed enter. Oh, kitten, your services are needed. Mila. Oh, and check out the analytics. Every vibe coder knows that rule. I was outside. Yo, Pixel. Yeah, I was, you know how you dump the grass, the seeds into this little push cart thing? And then it like spreads it evenly around? That's what I was, One second. Oh, you're back. I'm back. People offering tick spray. I'm good for now. What's up? What's up? But I'm out of time. Okay, we got that going. Yo, bass. Bass. We can knock this one out. I got my tasks of the day. You know, I always got tasks to take care of today, every day. You know what I mean? What are you working on right now? I'm adding teams. Teams for like, so Quegly is a social media scheduling tool. If you want someone to help you schedule content out, you can invite a team member and then they can post for you. They can like upload and schedule content for you as well. You know what I mean? So the person who's paid, say they pay for a workspace, they can add up to 10 team members to that workspace. Say they have the middle plan where they have 3 workspaces. They paid for 3 workspaces per month or whatever per year. Then each workspace, I would have to invite that same team member. Do you get me? Just so like different workspaces would have different team members. So if I want to invite them to 3 different workspaces, I would have to send out 3 different emails. Like the invitation would be like, oh, invited me to this app's workspace, and then I would have to send out another one for the other workspace. Does that make sense? So we can add like an invite button, and then the invite button, it slides for text input box, and you put in the email, and then the email goes out. We should have some rate limiting as well on that email, meaning you can't send out, say, I don't know, what's the modern implementation of this? Do any of your platforms limit your API calls per minute or have any quota at all? Yeah, everything's rate limited, so you can't spam the API. Wait, even Apple doesn't have this complexity with Teams. You just add people to the app with different levels of access. Are you sure you need Teams? K9 Striker wanted Teams, Alex. Like, I wanted to add here a section team. So you invite, and like it would put, you put their email, and then they get an invite, and then they're able, people would see the workspace that you have, and then they can manage the, I got Xiaomi Mimo subscription. What is that, bro? Xiaomi? The only access is to upload, like schedule and upload content, you know? Xiaomi. I hear it is not good. I don't know. I haven't tried it out, bro. Striker wanted that option to have teams to be able to invite team members to help you schedule content just for the one workspace. If you have 3 workspaces, then you would have to invite that same person 3 times, but you know, it just keeps it simpler. Instead of clicking invite and then the text input box sliding in, why not just have the text input box with the invite button, and then when I have the email in and I send invite, then it sends the invite, the email, and then if they approve, then it shows the workspace, like the dashboard, and just the dashboard, right? Dashboard and analytics for that workspace that it would show for the team member, not the manage or the carousels. Analyze in depth and let me know. Don't change anything, just analyze for now. I don't know, inviting users to apps instead feels reasonable. I don't know, inviting users to apps instead feels reasonable. Like, to not, what are you, Alex, are you saying to not do it through email or just like in-app notification? As if you have big project will be handy. Team is good approach. As if you have big project will be handy. This is for like scheduling content out, you know? So like once you get access, if I invite someone, they'll be able to see the dashboard, the different posts I have, and be able to schedule for me as well. Affiliate O. Let's compact. Actually, let's just clear. I need you to analyze in depth the landing page for Affiliate O. It's a affiliate marketing platform, but I want to redesign it so people can more easily understand it. I think the animations we have is good. We should keep that stuff, but you know, I'm trying to make it a little bit more easier to understand right away in the hero section. We were copying WAP. WAP has a very simple WAP, WHOP. They have a very simple landing page. That's what I was trying to do, but people entering the website just don't understand what Affiliate O is about. You know, we got the web app affiliate marketing. We have the mobile app affiliate campaign as well. And we have the clipping campaign and a few others. So can you analyze the landing page in depth and let me know? Don't change anything, just analyze. Maybe even try out the front end design skill. Let me know. I want to keep the same animations we have, maybe just reorganize them, put them in, I don't know. Just analyze for now and let me know. What's the difference between Affiliate O and Quegly? Affiliate O is an affiliate marketing platform where you can earn money for inviting people. Yeah, I got a random question for you. How come every time you install the app, it goes defaults to Spanish for some reason? And also, let's make the default the light mode instead of the dark mode for inside the app. The paywall stays the dark mode. That's how it'll always be. But I'm talking about inside the dark mode swan by default. Yo, Joker, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? Oh yeah, I gotta send out an email. Someone has multiple teams scheduling content. I don't know. We are in the presence of billionaires here. That's you for joining, guys. Thank you. Someone has multiple teams scheduling content. I didn't know we are in the presence of billionaires here. That's you for joining, guys. Thank you. Thank you. This is Striker wanted this feature, so I was like, you know what, it's not that difficult, you know. Dude, I keep on hitting Claude's session limits. It's so frustrating. How can I improve that? Delete all the extra MD files that you have that you're not using. So you got job in SpaceX. I made the executive decision as a CEO, CSO, CTO, CFO, CRO, CMO. I decided to take the company office of Affiliate O to SpaceX to take a picture. Now we're back at the Nico G headquarters. What you mean, my boy? Didn't say hello? Yeah, I did. I said, what's up, brother? Bro, you can't be saying that. I did not ignore you. I said, what's up, brother? If you rewind back, you can hear me say, what's up? Yo, what's up, Shoop? How you doing, bro? Striker will be billionaire from affiliate O payouts from purchasing so much Quigley via his own affiliate link. That is my plan. Yo, Elliot, what's up, bro? Yeah, keep the footer the same. Keep the background color the same. But, yeah, keep the same colors the same. And, use the... Give me a modern, sleek implementation, and I'll let you know if I like it or not. Shouldn't MRR be a little bit more? People unsubscribed from the, and someone got a refund on the App Store, bro. One person's subscription finished, and then one person got a refund, bro. Who was it? Canceled. Refunded. Eval! By the sub. Bro, MRR will increase. Ayo. Subbed a bit ago to support Nico. Thank you, Elliot. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, brother. Let's see. Yeah, members should be able to remove themselves. I'm not sure where we should implement that. Should we implement that in the as a drop down? Like it would be workspace, then analytics, then remove. What's your thoughts? Analyze and let me know. And the email link should be like an invitation to the workspace, a professional looking one. And the token should last what's a modern implementation? Look at other modern state-of-the-art apps and how they do it. I'm waiting for when I can sub as member on YouTube. Appreciate that, Elliot. Thank you, bro. Yo, I was watching your stream earlier, like the pre-recording. I was checking it out. Here first, like, thank you, Will. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, no problem. I gave it a like too. I'm not sure if it does anything, but I gave it a like. Too late, bro. Bro, I'm in New York. I'm in New York. I'm in New York. Yep, I need you to fully implement this. And the invite token should last 7 days. 10 members cap. Allow leave workspace tab. No. Only cooldown on the. Basically, you can't invite the same person twice. You know what I mean? Like if it's pending. If it declines, then they can re-invite them again. Or if it expires. But no 1 hour per recipient cooldown. Or 30-day, you know what I mean? Implement this. /goal. And did it, bro? I stopped coding at like 5 in the morning. The sun was coming up, bro.
Finally edit the video.
Nice. Nice. How do I contact the Cloudflare? Cloudflare, yo. Submit a case. You ended stream early last night, right? Yeah, I had to take my mom to the airport. Going to Colombia for a week. Bridge bench? No. No, no, no. No, 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 silly goose. No, 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 little buddy. Started with Final Cut Pro, fought with Claude AI for 30 minutes straight, rage deleted it. Damn. Damn. Damn, man. Planet scale. I thought they were going out of business. What do you think is better, Claude Code or Cursor? I think I'll just stick with Claude Code, bro. You know what I mean? Like if you're using Claude Code already, I've been using it for like 9 months now, almost 10. What do you mean is coping? From the last 2 hours. Shoob, I saw you last night in the Discord. Why weren't you talking, bro? We're all just hanging out. It's all good, man. It's all good. Oh, settings. I'm listening songs. We're listening to the songs. Okay, we sent the email out. Oops. I don't know what you were saying. What do you mean you don't know what I was saying? Local host. Local host. Bruh, can you unhide my account? What do you mean? Oh, are you the one that was using the AI, bro? Were you the one that was using AI the other day? I'll be right back in a sec. Zeppi, were you using AI last time? I'll be back. Yeah, bro. Yo, is it AI bot? Yeah, he has an AI bot. Oh man. I'm planning a big video myself, but I'm waiting for $500 of credits and the build completion. Hey. Get paid to grow. Affiliate campaigns. This doesn't look too working on that as a uni project. You might want to try someone else's chat for that, brother. Three steps, no setup. These little damn subtitles that you have above the big titles, I don't want those. Yeah, I need you to just redesign this. The stuff that you've added. You took away the button for the browse and earn button. You changed it to browse opportunities. Yeah, bring it back to browse and earn. It'll be nice because I won't have to spend any money on it. Nice. Get paid to grow. Yo, Scoof. What is my workflow? Not quite we. Here, I got you, man. Building affiliate O, brother. It looks very vibe coded. Let's push the live globe down so it doesn't mess with the first paint when someone's entering the website. The periods that you add at the end of like get paid to grow, or the when they drive results, I don't want that. Delete all those things, bring it back to how it was. And then we'll just replan afterwards. Mohammed, thank you, bro. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Where did the MRR come from? My iOS app, brother. Let's go. Thank you, Mohammed. Thank you, bro.
Alright, what do we have?
What's next? You tell me your dev setup. It's Claude Code. Claude Code. Claude Code. Can you analyze the landing page? Look at the logo. Is it a PNG? Is it a SVG? Can you let me know? Analyze and let me know if anything we're using is a PNG in the landing page, if we should switch it over to a SVG or something else, so that the paint size decreases and loading speed increases for the landing page or any other page that we're using the logo. Analyze in depth and let me know. Don't change anything, just analyze. It is better than Codex. People saying people have been hyping Cursor 2.0 and Codex past few days. I like it. I've been using it for 9 months, bro. It's been getting better and better. Cannot complain. Delete these cards. And these badges. New concept in AI is coming. We may see new powerful and cheap. Nice. Cheap models. Oh, interesting. Let's look at some websites. This. What type of sex should we be looking at? Bro, did you watch the season 5 of The Boys? Nah. I haven't seen. I've only saw the first episode of The Boys where someone runs through someone and it turns them into like a pool of blood. What's up now? Hello, how are you? Today is a good day. The reset day. The good days are the reset days. Which one should we, use for inspiration? Oh, would you look at that? Ain't that right? now. How'd you sleep, bro? What are you doing today? We're just doing some reconnaissance. Doing some recon. I mean, if we're gonna pick some. Holy shit, bro. If you're putting this on the landing page, bro. Oh, that's pretty cool. Everyone's waiting for the reset, bro. That's pretty cool. Maybe we should go with an anthropic type. Tech. I am waiting for you, bro. I am waiting for you, bro. But I use 26%. May 30th. Oh shit, you got 4 days, bro. Those are red, violets, or blue. Are you late? What's the story, Bon? No, I'm not late, bro. I was working outside, man. What's up, psychedelics? How you doing, bro? Thank you for that poem, man. Thank you for that poem, brother. Say hello to Memo. Beep boop bop. Memo. This one's cool. Well, it looks 3D. Okay, that's cool. But the grid is only okay. Okay. Interesting. What is this? Dovetail? Your FPS looks great. What hertz is your monitor? It's 480 hertz. Shader. I'm not gonna lie, I like this one. Was it this one? I like this thing. This little minus 60 hertz. You can't understand my pain. Bro, you should upgrade, brother. I think the 120 is not that crazy expensive anymore, right? think at this point, yo, what's good? Mimi, how you doing, bro? We're looking, what? We're looking for some inspiration, guys. Let me just see what's up here. What's going on here? Apply the migration. Make sure it's secure. The RLS is enabled. All the routes are secure. Yeah, implement. I'll order a 200 hertz. I think the 240, right? Curved ultra wide monitor next week. There you go. Nice, bro. Those are good. 240 is good. I like this. Power AI agents. Oh, this is cool. But mine's in dark mode. Let's do, we're tech, right? Are we considered business or tech? Social tech. I think we're considered tech. We'll do the... I uploaded the video now, it's looking like she. I'll order. Love my monitor setup, favorite part of my setup. Nice. OLED. The OLED. Oh, there's a lot of pictures, man. A lot of video, animation, picture. Does it even convert? This is the same color as WAP, bro. I can't be copying these people. This was cool. Back to school. Until I not... It was more good than Interstellar. This is a cool, badass site. That's cool. Do you notice that they're mostly light themed? You guys notice that? Do you guys notice that they're mostly light themed for some reason? Are we catching on? Simulate any business. Analyze the remaining routes and let me know. Analyze all the routes that need to be fixed so that if a team member is added, they can post a schedule for that workspace that they're added to. to Nolan. I'm not sure who Nolan is. Nolan. Do you guys notice that it's all in light mode? Air. The latest, most popular. Sana Cosmos. Anti-metal. I like this, bro. I like the Claude one. Not gonna lie. Christopher Nolan. Incident.io. Horror ring. Box. Should I just change it to light mode? What is this? E1 energy? Holy shit. Oh. Bro, are they all having? Time is money.
What?
since they have now access to the workspace as a team member, wouldn't they have access to the API to post or schedule for that workspace? Analyze in depth and let me know. B2B business. B2B business. So far, bro, they all have like video stuff. Kidnap. Whoa. It looks cool, but does it convert, bro? That's premium, bruh. That's premium. But does it convert, though? Who goes to this website and says, yo, this is exactly what I've been looking for. Built for speed. Network notes. iOS app. End-to-end encryption. Frictionless search. Think better with Reflect. Exactly what I needed. Oh my god. Why can't it just be simple? Mercury. But are we a bank? Another 1 million vibe coder? You've missed a few zeros, Floyd. I'm building an affiliate marketing platform called Affiliateo. I'm not a bank, though. Appreciate that, mate. Apple. Tone, what's up? Gemini plus Stitch. Stitch. I don't want all this fanciness. It's that shit. It's that shit. What's the elevator pitch? The elevator pitch is the elevator music. But wait, there's more. Linear. What's the annual revenue of linear? $100 million? Light work. Pretty simple to understand. Should we just do something like this? What do you guys think? But if you notice, most of them are in light mode. You know what I'm saying? Lloyd, what do you think about this page, bro? I need to think of something badass. Yes, finish everything that you need to do.
So recently, if you look at the desktop, we've changed from MikeBuddy old, which was a React Native version of MikeBuddy, the iOS app, and then we migrated over to MikeBuddy, which is Swift native. Analyze in depth the code base. It's a public speaking app. The pill, the onboarding pages inside, there's different cards and layout. It looks very similar to the Cal AI setup. We have Cal AI folder screenshots on the desktop available for you to analyze them all. And on top of that, we have the Xcode MCP for you to analyze all the up-to-date, most recent documentation. There's also a simple old
are you looking for? A premium UI, my friend. Premium, the premium, the good. Premium good, my friend. Oh, what the heck? I'm having analysis paralysis. Beep boop bop, beep beep boop bop. Technology. Let's look at cloud server. Let's do business. Let's look at technology. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Interesting. Taste isn't born, it's built. Built to last. Sterilized. Oh, okay. This is something similar. Ida. Yo, what's up, ZDHFHIJKLMNOPQRSTUVWXYNZ? Officially building my software for Mac OS right now. Nice. It's awesome. Rock. AI for all humanity. Let's see how much is broken. How much is the broken? How much is the broken? Plain. WhatsApp. If you notice all these big tech companies, they're all in light mode. Retool, actual, resend, ISO meet. See what Vercel is like. Whoa. What's another tech cookie? OpenAI. Wait, so if a post fails, it'll show up in the bulk upload section for both the workspace owner and the team members? Is that how that's going to work? Or for example, if the team member bulk uploads, will it also show for the business owner? like in the bulk upload section, etc. Look at all these different edge cases and let me know. Do a deep dive and let me know. Yo, Makuya! What's up, bro? How you doing, brother? Can you do an in-depth regression test to see if anything is broken or giving an error? Or also do a security review to make sure everything's secure, etc. Analyze in depth. Don't change anything yet. Just analyze. Yo, what's up, Ian? How you doing, bro? So I've noticed using Mobbin, or should we connect the MCP since I have a subscription on Mobbin? Should we analyze the landing pages of all these companies, they're mostly in light mode that I've noticed. So should we switch over to light mode instead? I'm just not sure what approach to take. The globe spinning looks really good in dark mode, and same with the other areas, but I don't know if we get that more premium feeling in light mode instead. You know what I mean? I need you to analyze and let me know if we should connect the mob and MCP so you can analyze some, or if you can already come up with an idea. I'm not sure what to use or do. I forgot I am on a fresh Mac, so the amount of crap this has to install just to build an app is wild. True. Yeah, you got Xcode. I got the highest plan of codecs, and somehow in under 2 days my weekly already down to 58%, either prompting bad right now, so I got way more usage. So that's crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, codecs. Maybe your MD files. I'm not sure. Yo, Danny, what's up? What's going on? I was like, who's that? I know who that is. What's up, Danny? How you doing? Also, I am the only one who can barely hear Nico. I turned it down a little bit because I was hitting the threshold thing. Forget about it. How you doing today? What you been up to, Danny? Danny dog. Danny dog. Danny dog. I pet that dog. I'm amazing. Thank you. How have you been, my heart? I've been good. I've been good. Yeah, that shit is draining quick as fuck. Can hear you much better. I turned myself up, but I'm afraid I might be hitting the threshold when I speak. Not much. We currently have a heat wave. Hey, so right now it's UK normal weather. Make sure you're drinking water. It's boiling, but otherwise just work and interviews. What about you? What's the update on your projects? Affiliate O is basically done. I'm just adding new features to Quegly, so like teams can schedule content out for a workspace. Fix all these. Just I'm trying to figure out what I should do because it doesn't look premium. It doesn't look like a premium site. Get paid to grow. Get paid to grow. The earth says hello.
I said don't change anything on like where the changes are happening or on the copy. Do not change anything. Like, but don't change the color scheme. Copy flow.
BRB sounds good. How does WAP do it? This is what they do. This is it. That's it. Simple. $1.6 billion, by the way. $1.6 billion. Don't forget to drink some water.
No mascots for a copy draw. Delete the icon from the first page. Actually, keep it in the first page, but the onboarding pages, delete it. It's there.
Yeah, bro. They raised like 200 million from Solana, or another type of crypto company, or Tether. They got like 200 million from Tether, I think it was, or some other stable coin, and it put them at 1.6 billion. WAP's valuation 1.6 billion, following 200 million strategic investment from stablecoin giant Tether. July of 24, they were 800 million. February 26, 1.6 billion. Sheesh. So I'm just trying to figure out that
So you have the today tab in the pill and the history, and not the history, the progress tab and the settings tab in the pill, and then you have the calendar at the top, just like how, and the streak at the top, just like how Mike Buddy does it. Analyze in depth, then let me know. Don't change anything yet.
If we were to put the globe on the in the hero section, but on the right side and the text on the left side with the buttons on the left, how would that slow down the paint by any chance, or no? Just analyze for now and let me know. You wrote way too much. You need to explain it to me since I'm not tech savvy. I don't know. You're writing way too much, and I'm not gonna read all that trash that you're writing. Explain it easier. Just give me a TLDR. I don't want no spinner. I want it to show up immediately. Will it slow down the rendering time if we put the spinning globe animation in the hero section on the right? Oh, okay. Knew it wasn't going to work on Mac for some reason. What happened? What's not working? Invalid API key, but it is the exact same as the Windows version. What you mean? For Quegly, Elliot? For the Quegly API?
Shouldn't treatments be in the fill as well as an option? And then the scan should be in the center. Just like how the record button is in the center. Analyze the depth of it.
Now for my app, oh, okay, sweet. You almost gave me a heart attack, bro. I just built it and just knew something was going to be wrong. Having it fix it now, sweet, nice. What's the reason that it slows down so much, like the globe and the little people showing up in the different countries or parts of the globe? What's the part that slows it down? Explain it. So I would need to get like a PNG or something. Is that what you're saying? Or like a WebP? What are you saying? Explain it easy. Like as if I'm a damn caveman. I need a picture. I need a picture. Picture. I don't want to have to get a PNG or a WebP. It just doesn't make sense. If I were to switch it to a a SVG, would it speed up the rendering time for the landing page? Or is the demo section still slowing it down by a lot? Analyze in depth and let me know. Don't change anything yet, just analyze. On day 34, I didn't see it, bro. I didn't see it in the website, bro. I sent it on Discord in the website channel. Send it again so we can check it out. Send it in the website review channel. I don't want the demo to be a picture. It's a demo for a reason. So stop trying to get me to switch the demo section to a WebP or some type of image. The Netlify AI YouTube. Let's check it out real quick. I like this. This is cool. The YouTube production operating system. I tried waking up. What does this do? This is cool. You should do a separate landing page though. You know what I mean? Like when I get to the app, you should have like a landing page. Creator name, email optional. You should change the example name, bro. Using HTML. The drop down you should change to regular. Yeah, landing page to explain what we're logging into. The drop downs, you should change it to match the theme, not the just native HTML. I can't, I'm not sure what these are. I should be able to click them, maybe. I like this. This is cool. It feels like very, like a video game, you know? Enter your video idea. Oh, this is pretty neat. Okay. How big can I go? Can I go forever? Local storage. 10 agents online. Export. There's a little thing here. Project history. Oh, cool. How do I close this out though? I should be able to close this out. Hit generate. I can't close it out, bruh. Generating audience build. Do you have some type of rate limiting? Or is it like a free trial thing? SEO build. Finalize. Nobody explains secretly. Nobody explains secretly builds a tiny business. Nobody explains secretly builds a tiny business in a way normal people can actually use. Before you judge secretly builds a tiny business. The English sounds off here. Before you judge secretly builds a tiny business. So error making. The weird truth about secretly builds. I think it means secretly building. Right now free. Free! Oh, that's cool. Save project. Project saved. Load. Pipeline ready. I like this font style. It's cool. It's the GPT-1. The English needs to change here. Nobody explains secretly building a tiny business. Let's regenerate. Regenerated hooks. This started as student secretly builds tiny business. This started as student secretly builds tiny business, but the result exposed something bigger. There's something going on here with the before you try, student secretly builds tiny business. Alright, bro. You know what you gotta work on. The characters who tell people where to. Hook analysis. Hook analyst. Hook analyst. The character watches the opening line, points once at the hook box, and keeps viewer focused. The English is a little off. Let me see if it works here. The English is a little off. You should have a footer, since this is technically your landing page. You should have like a privacy policy, a terms of service. If you wanted to take a look at other websites and how they have like a landing page, I would recommend that as well. It's a cool concept. Generating hooks for your videos. But I hope you understood what you need to work on, brother. Social media viral video planner of some sort, gamified. Yeah, you got to work on the model that you're using needs to improve the English pronunciation. Give thumbnail prompts gamified. Cool. It's got to work on some the English, the output. The output's a little the output English is a little hard to understand. But it is a cool concept. You just got to work on it. That can be used in ChatGPT. So do you put in your ChatGPT API key? Man. It runs without any AI. What are you using, man? Google Gemma? Google Gemma 3? Maybe that's why the prompts don't feel. Oh, they're. I got you. Wonder if they can leverage this free AI model. So you probably made those pre-made randomizers so you can use AI. Like and subscribe. Doesn't make sense since I have an image. free models if you make an account on OpenRapid. You'll have tons of options. I am back, bro. Was chatting with a friend. What's on the list today? I'm adding teams today to workspaces, so people can, if you have like a team, they could schedule for you as well for your workspace. And yeah, continuing with my apps as well. You can use model open router free and it will route to the free models. Hey, nice. Revenue cat. No, don't save anything, but in the desktop, I created the Quegly logo. It's an SVG now, and the Quegly text, if we're using it anywhere, it's an SVG now as well. So can you analyze and let me know? And let me know if that would change it to render quicker or not. Just analyze for now. Merge this to the localhost 3001. Oh. Go ahead and merge to the local main, and then from the local main push to the GitHub main. Yo, Pranav. What's up, man? Yeah, no problem, Person HC. Thank you, Ali. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for that. The open router sauce, brother. Thank you for that. What? No problem. Don't recommend pre-models for something you are selling because sometimes they fail. But hey, it makes sense. True. What language? I am familiar with coding. I am using Claude Code, and it's using, well, it's a mix, right? It's JavaScript, TypeScript. I think some Python because there's some browser things going on. Let's move on. In the settings page, there is a phone affiliate. Can you change it to pretty sure it's EcoG/campaign/MyBuddy currently, right? I changed it in the affiliate code base to be /C/. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, Pranav. Go, Mila. Mila, go bed. Stay bed. I got a question for you. So currently we're using OpenAI for the API AI features such as the generate a skincare treatment, for face scan, and for Good work, but currently it says the uh, it says pending, which is great, and the little garbage icon, but it's the full width. Let's have two side by side. You know what I mean? So it should be half the width for just one, instead of taking up the full width of the whole page. So we can fit two side by side, and if it's just one, then let's just have it be half of the page. Oh shit. So in the desktop, there is the SVGs. Are you able to use those, or are those a different type of SVGs in the desktop? I put Quegly logo SVG, analyze in depth and let me know. Stop writing so much and explain it easier for me to understand, since I'm not tech savvy. What language are you coding in your mobile apps with? Swift. Swift, my good sir. Are you able to convert it yourself or no? Run it. Swift is only iOS? Indeed, yes, my friend.
Yes, man.
Use OBS. I just bought a cheap mic and cam. I want to stream my build. Yeah, I use OBS, bro. I use the OBS. And also, when I revoke, it says revoked. It has a revoked badge. But it stays there forever. Like it should not show up since it's, you know, since it's been revoked. It should not show up anymore there. if it's revoked. Why didn't you choose a cross-platform? I was, but I switched over to Swift. It's a better user experience and user interface if you go with Swift native. I see. Indeed, my friend, indeed. Don't commit yet, don't merge yet. Now in the landing page, the pricing section and the pricing page inside the app and the pricing dialog, like the plans page and the plans dialog that pops up when you log in without a subscription, you'll need to add for each pricing option the 10, like 10 team members, like up to 10 team members. You know what I mean? Can't you manually change them to SVG, like through like some Python or some type of script? aren't good. Yeah, I just don't want to pay, you know? I don't want to pay. What if we convert the WebP to a PNG? I mean, from PNG to a WebP. Try this one. What's up, fan beast? What are you confused about, brah? If I create an app with AI, where should I publish for better earnings? Not Play Store. iOS App Store? That's probably better. Drop the images. Let's just have it be just like how Cal AI is. Analyze the onboarding pages for Cal AI. We have the folder in the desktop with all the pages, the onboarding pages, etc. I want to be just like that, like a premium feeling. I think we have the Xcode MCP connected. I'm not sure. Analyze and let me know. Don't change anything yet. Just analyze. Can't you install the Python tool and you run it yourself, do it all yourself? Merge to the local main, and then from the local main push to the GitHub main.
Told you I don't want to use an API to pay someone. I want to use a local model. What is it? Terminal. And so when a user downloads the app, it'll come out to over 500 megabytes. Is that what you're saying for the app itself? Can you analyze and let me know? Because I want to be able to run this locally so we don't have to store anything, any data, etc. Did you analyze the Mike Buddy and how we're doing it? We're doing anonymous signups through Supabase since we're using Supabase, and then we're using Revenue Cat, but we're doing the anonymous signups. Analyze in depth and
Great, so I got the invitation email. I clicked on it and it led to this. Shouldn't it be a invitation slash workspace name? And just to confirm with you, I only got this because I'm signed in from the sending account currently, right? If I was signed in the other account, it would show the approve or decline button. Is that how that would work? Or the invitations page? Analyze in depth and let me know. And also the invitations, that's not showing up on SEO, right? That's getting blocked. So it doesn't show up on SEO, or anyone can't access that, basically. Only people get invited. Do a deep dive, analyze the database, the code base, just analyze it to make sure it's all secure. That's Mila. I don't know if you can see her. Mila. She's in the bed. We'll get a water. Look at that. Yeah, go ahead and commit merge. Merge to the local main, from the local main to GitHub push. Yo, PRM. What's up, bro? Being DJ today. We're grinding, we're grinding. Okay, I added the Yo, how's everything going today? Good, man. Can't complain. Uh, Building on my laptop and then building in the desktop here too. Oh, Elliot, I'm pretty sure the team members is ready. Team members up to 10 seats for team members for your workspace. Yeah, it's gonna be in the manage tab. You type in the email of the person you want to invite. They're gonna get the invite in the email. They're gonna get redirected to a accept page, or they can decline it if they want. And then once they accept it, they have access to your dashboard, so they can schedule. They can schedule and post, and they can even use the API to post for you as well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And then I just added it to the pricing. Like, I didn't increase the pricing or anything. I just added it like in the description little drop down thingy, so that it shows that now you got seats available. Let me just check if it's there. Up to 10 team members per workspace. Yep. Boom. Done. Dunzo. Forget about it. Uh, so we have WebP now for all the images we're using, whatever, whatnot. Analyze and let me know. Appreciate that now. Thank you, bro. To working Mac OS app. Nice. Hell yeah. Are you writing it in Swift? Swift or Flutter or React Native?
Yep. Go ahead and set it up how Mike Buddy is.
Rust. Ari. I haven't heard of that one. Rust Tari 2 Superbase website will be a React site. I haven't heard of Rust with Tari 2. That is new to me. That is new to me. Goal was to make it work on everything right off the bat. Gotcha, gotcha. Off the bat. Off the bat. I really am just building this for me. If someone bought it, it would be a bonus. Hey, hey, I'm sure there's gonna be, bro. If you put in the good ASO, like the good Apple Store optimization keywords, you're gonna get traffic organically. That's what's been happening to my Mike Buddy app, bro, and the skincare one and the other ones, bro. Yeah, 2% is basically zero. Doing some product already at 2% usage. What am I at? Zero, zero. Convert demo PNG to better social. What do you mean demo.png? I thought it was like a usable section, the demo section in the landing page, the hero section. I thought it was usable. Do we have a demo image that we're using? Analyze and let me know. Don't change anything. Yo, Ayub! What's up? What's up?
Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do.
Yo, not much, bro. Yo, how's the goat? How is the goat? How, I mean the sheep. It's in your stomach now. Aren't we not using the demos? The demo images, so can we delete those? We're not using the demo images, are we? Just check. How's the sheep? You. He is chilling. Wait, I will send a pic of him in Discord. He has 8. Poor sheep. Count your hours, buddy. You got 8 hours left. I ordered food for the first time in probably 6 months. Hey, what'd you get? Oh, oh, this is brand new. Ordered a pizza, kept it simple, New York style. Cheese. Extra cheese, please. is to DoorDash or Uber Eats food. It gets expensive, doesn't it? I've only ordered Uber Eats once, and that was during COVID. And then it was like, I was like, damn, that's kind of a lot. And I deleted the app. I was like, I'll just pick it up myself if I ever want to eat food. So now I just don't have those apps. Just from the sting that I felt in my wallet. Dumb expensive. Shouldn't do it ever. He is tired. I sent you a pic. Discord. He's just chilling there, bro. A sheep. Are you gonna shave his fur and use it as a coat to stay warm in the wintertime? He's just having a nap. Having a nap. Wait, what? Moroccans, Tangine. Will this go hard? What's Tangine? Tangine. Tangine. Moroccan Tangine. Oh, it's like a soup. Slow and tender. Yeah, that looks good. It looks like chicken. It's a stew. It's that chicken stew. Moroccan chicken tangine. It looks good. Moroccan food has been voted at the best in the world by Gordon Ramsay. By Gordon Ramsay. Oh, lamb. The potatoes. Yo, I like that. by Gordon Ramsay. I don't think I'm using the demo.png. You know, the demo images? I don't think we're using them. Right? Are they being used or no? Just analyze for now and let me know. No, I've never tried it. No, none. We don't have Moroccan places here, bro. We got Spanish delis. That's about it. Chinese food place. What else? That's about it, bro. That's all we really. Oh, like Irish, but that's just like regular, regular food out here. Italian, but that's like sandwiches. Yeah, that's about it, bro. We don't have a lot here. We don't have a lot here, bro.
The birthday picker, the date picker should be just like copy draws. We're currently doing it a different way. Look, analyze how Cali Eye does it on theirs. And for the paywall, the restore button should be at the bottom. Analyze how we're doing it in Mike Buddy, the paywall Mike Buddy, all those little, the best value, everything. Look at the paywall on Mike Buddy and do that for the buttons and stuff. And all the little texts and stuff.
I like taco. It doesn't fill me up, bro. I need like 10 of them. Or 15. I need 15 of them. For real, yeah, they're too small, bro. Especially out here, man. Minimum 10. Yeah, bro, dead ass. Boom.
Okay, I need you to remove the dev bypass buttons everywhere. So the paywall everywhere in the app. Analyzing depth and let me know. Did you set up the paywall how it is on Mike Buddy? Look at the Mike Buddy project and how it's set up the paywall. All the little text, the buttons, the restores at the bottom, etc. No X at the top left. Analyze the depth and Milo. Yeah, I want the full cleanup. Answer. Of the dev bypasses.
Have you ever fasted? No. I've never tried it, bro. I mean, I've gone like a day without eating, but like not like, continuously for like Ramadan. No, I have not done that. I have not done that. I have not tried it. I have not tried it. Did you low key start liking MREs? I always liked them. You know, I know a few people who like them. I always liked them. I was always, I was never like, ew, this is disgusting. You know, like I eat anything except I don't like pickles. You know, like when they put like pickles in like the burgers, the hamburgers and stuff like that. I don't like pickles, bro. It's like sour. I should try it. I should try it. I should. I should. Ayub, how long? What's the longest time you've gone fasting? There's people that do like 3 days. I think there's people that, but like they still drink water, you know, like when they're. I think there's some people that do like 3 or 4. So the only way to test it would be on test flight, right? Or... Can you analyze the code base of Mike Buddy? We have the anonymous signups, so we don't require the logging in to get to the paywall page, and then they pay still anonymous. Can you analyze that? I want to do the anonymous signups. I have it enabled in Supabase. Analyze that button. A month. Like 20 hours max, no water, no food. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. No water, no food. No water, no food. $20. I second that. Yeah, I've never. Chili mac was my favorite. It's like macaroni and cheese with chili. Chili. You usually eat them cold though, because you don't have time to heat it up. But whenever I heated mine up a few times, bro, that shit was good. Whenever you do have some free time, you can heat it up because it comes with heater packets. So much better when it's warm. But I got used to like just eating it like how it is, like cold, you know.
Can you explain easier? I'm not tech savvy, so stop writing so much. Just explain it easy for me to understand.
Yo, Claude devs, here we go. We've shipped a security guidance plugin for Claude Code that helps identify and fix vulnerabilities as you're writing code. Available for all Claude Code users. Install from Plugin Marketplace. Good catch. This is an exploitable. Hey, we're getting secure here, my boy. It runs via hooks and reviews code on 3 levels. On file edits, looks for risky patterns like commonly misused dangerous libraries. After model turns reviews the full diff for harder to spot issues. On commits, reads surrounding code and validates vulnerabilities. We've been using the plugin. Maybe if I can speak today. We've been using the plugin extensively at Anthropic. Across our internal rollout and benchmarks, we've seen a 30 to 40% decrease in security-related comments on push requests open using the plugin. The plugin serves as a lightweight first pass catching issues before a full code review. You can add the org-specific rules in Claude security guidance. I knew they were going to cook something up this week. Mango. This codebase is a social media site where users can upload messages, send messages, ping others users. I used the $200 plan. I guess no sound. That's cool too. Background security review found JSON interoperability. Parser disagreement, field smuggling, and proxy.js. This is exploitable. Goes encoding JSON matches struct case sensitively. Boom. Damn. Nice. You bet your butt I'm gonna enable that right now. Security guidance. Boom, installed. And ready to use. I used the $200 plan.
Good, and I enabled the page, they have to tap continue to get to the next page.
Thank you for the likes. Whoever just liked, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I saw that. I saw that. Thank you. Alright, gang. I'm gonna sit down. In the reviews page, delete the profile picture placeholders and delete the 5K app ratings. Put the 4.8 underneath the stars. And center the love by people like you. I feel like Claude Code UI is designed to keep you hooked on velocity, but the productivity feels fake. Too much skills, no improvement on the model. Hopefully, as the models get better, you know. Hopefully, as the models get better. It should open the login dialog how it does it in Mike Buddy. I don't understand what you're saying. I am running the iOS simulator that Xcode has here. I'm using the iPhone 17 Pro simulator here on my MacBook. So it will work technically or not? Analyze that. Let me change it. And inside the review cards, delete the profile pictures as well. And
you should have more reviews. It's currently just 3 on the Cali Eye app. It's like way more like you can scroll. Good. The continue button stays in place, and I think the leaf and stars and rating can scroll up to analyze the meta.
Do you think workers in Anthropic use Claude Desktop or the CLI? I think they use. I think they use the. I know. What's his name? Boris uses the app. This app, because he's running. He does the coding from his phone, so he does the remote. He sets the remote by default, so it's constantly running the remote. So anytime he wants, he'll just tap in and he could code from his phone. Like a gangster. Like a straight up G. Straight up. Straight up. Like a gangster. GitHub, 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 GitHub. Authenticator. Yeah, I think the developers over there use that. I think they use the app. Can you recommend me some good movies? You see, the thing is, I don't, I don't watch movies, but if I could recommend one, have you watched Holes? I used to watch that when I was younger. The movie Holes. What's another one? Oh, you know where they keep digging? Sploosh. With Shia LaBeouf.
This is great. This is fantastic. I don't think. Can you analyze Cali Eye if it has that box around the stars, leave rates, and the rating number. You can just analyze for now. Don't change anything, just analyze. And it's just the leaf and the stars of the rating, not the container that it's in. Or the container is the same white background. Analyze and let me know. Don't change anything, just analyze. Do you analyze all the buttons and onboarding buttons, pages, dialogue, sheets, etc.? Anything that's pressable? Can you make sure that it has the haptic feedback when they press it or scroll to something? Just like how the Mic Buddy app has it. Analyze first the Mic Buddy and how it does it. Implement the same method, same thing for the project. You analyze how Mic Buddy has the haptic feedback for all the buttons, all the sheets, the buttons in the sheets, the scrolls, any type of pressable thing, any type of scroll wheel type of thing, etc. Can you add the haptic feedback? Make sure the haptic feedback is on anything pressable or scrollable. Just like how Mic Buddy does it. First analyze the Mic Buddy project and how it does it, and then let me know. Do a deep dive and analyze.
Your view bot is so obvious. Yeah, you're a funny guy, Chuma. You're a funny guy. How you doing? How you doing? A view bot. Data dog. Data dog. Oh yeah, I was gonna. Hey. Oh no. Welcome to the zone. Yo, alien. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much for the support, bro. We're locking in, Chief. We're locking in, bro. Everything in the code base that's clickable, everything should have a haptic feedback when clicked. Wait, why is it uncrossable? Just analyze it. Okay, let me change that. Just analyze. Is this royalty? Yeah. Do you want to... It's this one. How you doing, Alien? Thank you, bro. Thank you for the support, Alien. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, brother. Yeah, no problem, Elliot. No problem, Elliot. My pleasure. Anytime, bro. Keep it cooking. We're gonna keep doing our best, bro. We're gonna keep building. Wait, would it work? Would it work if I test it in S-Lite or no? Just analyze for now. I'll send it to the test flight. I'll submit it soon in the future. Not yet. What's the current app? Jason. Version number. Keep cooking. Keep cooking, Chief. You analyze what version we're on for the app.json file.
Look at the copy draw poll, which was a copy draw. But we switched over to Swift, which is this one. I want to see what version it was, so we can update the version here. I think it was build 1, but I'll show the version. Just analyze the other folder file project. It's in the desktop. Yeah, bump R's to 3.0.0, build 1.
Okay, so we gotta figure out. Change this. Great work. So I want you to analyze it. Did we ever implement the local model that we're going to be using for the base scan and the product scanner and the pre-routine thing, or analyze in depth, and then you end up using it just Keep cooking. Bada bing, bada boom. We are cooking a day, boys. We're cooking a day. What iOS version is needed for the Apple Vision OCR?
lange Darko. Wie lange da Grund? Wie lange da Grund?
Two, four, one.
179. Are you working on other projects or only on affiliate O? I'm still thinking of. I'm working on other projects right now, my iOS apps, but I'm thinking I need to redo the landing page to something better. Something better so everyone, as soon as you get on the page, you should be able to understand what's going on. You know what I mean? How much you make, bro? 145, brother. 145. That's what I get for playing with my water. Alright. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna get myself a coffee. And then see how we can work on this landing page. BRB. Get some eye drops too. Get some eye drops too. What's up, Striker? I was just getting coffee and washing the dishes. Oh yeah, I forgot to put in eye drops. I gotta get me. I'll be back. I'm gonna get some eye drops. The eye drop special. Tilt the head back. Oh yeah, that's some good shit right there. I can see. I can see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yo, now you're still awake, bro? Let me clean these off. You see, the thing is, if I wear my blue light glasses, I don't have to put in no eye drops. So I should be wearing these the whole time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, these eye drops are heavy. What time is it over there, bro? $2:57 a.m. Hey, Vibe Coder, what's up, Filter? How you doing, bro? It's only 8:57, bro. It's about to be 9 p.m. Yeah, you've been going at it all day, bro. I should probably compact. A SpongeBob flat ass. You mean Mrs. Puff? Miss. Mila, go bed. Nice. Yeah, it's still early. I'll probably drink this coffee, take a shower, and then keep going at it. Since I was sweating all day. Does anyone here have experience with taking an Apple developer account from it? Oh, I had to do that. You have to send in an email, brother. Let me see who it. There's a submit form, by the way, Elliot. Oh, Elliot, do you apply for the 15% instead of the 30%? Did you apply for that? Oh, it wasn't you that I sent it to you. Let me send it to you real quick. I'll send it right here, Elliot. This is I haven't done any of it yet, but I definitely... That's the link to the small business program where they drop it down the fee. Like the percentage that they take is 30%, but they'll drop it down to 15% if you're making under 1 million. But when it comes time that you're making over 1 million, then they bump it back up to 30%. But first, I think you should... And then let me get you the other one as well. And then at that point and then here is the updating your account from, because that's what was happening to me in the beginning. It was showing my actual, like my name, Nicholas Grajales. It was showing my name in the App Store. So I wanted it to show my LLC instead. Here you go. It's here. If you read these documents, it'll be here. And then there's a certain, if you scroll down a little bit, it'll say updating an individual membership to an organization membership. It'll have a blue text where you can click on it, submit a request, and then it'll lead you to log in, and then you could submit the request from there. Oh, it didn't go through. There you go. Alright, that should be it. Side note, I ran a prompt through DeepSeek before, and I think if I painted my wall, it would dry quicker. We gotta watch the paint dry. Elliot, were you able to see the links? I'll send them through Discord too, just so you don't lose them. Yeah. I'll send them to you through Discord as well. This is the first one. Yo, Alex, what did I miss? What's up? I've been updating all my apps at the same time. I'm about to submit Mic Buddy so I can test it on test flight, and if it's good, then I can and then I was telling Elliot about the small business program on the App Store. I got them. Oh, okay, sweet. I was just giving the links to Elliot for the small business program. If you're making under 1 million, they drop the percentage from 30% to 15%. The Apple Store, the App Store small business program. It's this one right here. If a developer proceeds fall below 1 million in a future calendar year, they can qualify for 15% commission the year after. I gotta connect my. I gotta get my AirPods working. Is there any way we could do the fast BLM, mobile BLM? Which one's better? And do you think we could trim anything inside of those models? Or, I need you to analyze them both in depth since they're open source and let me know. No, I do not want a small disclaimer. So analyze in depth and let me know. How are you doing today? What's up, Post? I'm good, man. Just trying to connect my AirPods, bro. You know what I mean? Are you sending out test flight invitations? Uh, no. Why? Would you like a test flight invitation, Alex? Do 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 do. Would you like a test flight invitation, my good sir? Let me just connect. I'm going to connect my AirPods. I'm going to take a shower and then I will continue this journey. So this is a random question, random side quest, but my AirPods Max are connecting to my computer here locally, but my AirPods Pro are not. I get this error message. Yeah. Yeah, I can send you an invite. I'll let you know whenever I uh I send it over so you can test it out. Thank you. Thank you, bro. What you been up to, Alex?
What if we delete the hydration stat? Would any other and how is Fazviel illegal? Can you analyze? Explain easier? You're writing way too much for me to understand. Explain. Did you actually analyze the repos? Mm. What about mobile VLM? Can that? Oh, that's too big. That's 3 GB, you said, or 850 megabytes. And can the Apple Vision, the OCR thing you're talking about, what can that do? Analyze in depth and let me know. Don't change anything. Just analyze. Bro's not making 1 billion. Let me sit here and align my chakras. My bet is number 1 or number 3. If you look in the downloads folder, there you will find the the BT 500 USB, the Bluetooth driver, and then there's also the DRV Bluetooth MTK, but I don't think we're using the motherboard. We're using the USB BT 500, right? Just analyze and let me know. Yeah, but then how do we measure the redness and the acne and the other things that we're giving a score on? Can you analyze if there's another open source model that we can use instead? That's like for detecting face and skin and stuff like that, so we can like get an accurate measure. Analyze in depth if there's another mobile, so we can use an open source model instead of having to pay through the API or guessing using whatever you want to use, like the Apple Vision or whatever.
You have access to my computer. Why can't you do it? I'll disconnect it right now. Okay, done. I disconnected it and I reconnected the BT500. Now you do your part. I'm doing my part.
On open source skin analysis.
I'm not going.
Andrej Karpati, Chris Olla. I authorize you to retry.
Do it. Yes. Yeah, let's go with your recommendation. Go with your recommendation.
Yeah, do it and I'll authorize it.
Yes.
Wait, what? Alright, guys. I'm gonna take a shower. I will be back. Taking way too damn long. Is the music playing for y'all? Alright, let me take a shower real quick. I'll be back. I'll be back while this is running.
Mila, you were waiting for me?
Yo, hey part-timers. What's up? Josh is here. No need to fear. Josh is here. I'm back, y'all. I'm back. I'm back.
Wait, so what are we using? You didn't tell me. Are we using real ML for all of it? Or no? Just that you analyze in depth and like change anything, just right.
Yo, what's up, Nick? What's up, Nico? Let's pump that MR. What's up, Josh? I've been trying to connect. I was taking a shower. My bad. I'm back now. Going to have to get you a headset for cold calling. Welcome to the Nico G hotline. Sir, you gotta get this stock. It's been a big day. What happened? What happened? Were you flying today, bro? Yo, Bagabont. What's up, bro? What's going on? How you doing today, bro? I spent no airtime today. I spent 14 billion tokens on Hermes. What the heck? You about to go to bed? You're all night? Up all night? It's 5 a.m. Sales calls today. Sales calls. Oh, is that what you were doing today? Damn, 5 a.m., bro. That is admirable. I admire the grind. I truly do. Okay, you know what? Let's just move on. Since it didn't want to connect. Okay, we gotta work on the landing page. A.m.
Are we able to use the custom ML for the other things too, or no? Analyze the depth and let me know if don't change anything.
Keep grinding. Same, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Alright, let me go to YouTube real quick.
Apache? Anything else that we could run locally? Or even like something that exists that we can trim down? You do a deep dive and analyze GitHub, Hugging Face, etc. It's basically can't Gamma do it? Take a selfie and stuff. But like the open source OpenAI one, or are those too big? That run, they have to run on the mobile, I say iPhone. Do a deep dive analysis, and let me know. Don't change anything just yet. No, the Gamma 270 we already bundled is text only. I can't look at photos. Google Vision version Pali Gamma starts at 3 billion to get way too big. Even then, still trained for skinned. Now their open source models GPT OSS 20 billion GPT 1 or text only OpenAI is not released. Image to text. I don't know what you're saying, the unicorn model. Can you VLM the unicorn model? And so, technically speaking, isn't the GPT image that we were sending the image to through the API, isn't that not even trained on skin either? You know what I mean? Analyze in depth and let me know, don't change anything. I do not want to pay Cloud API.
K9 Striker! It's. What's up, bro?
Let's here's the Wait, what are you talking about? Acne? Real skin trained ML? I don't understand. So we are using an ML? Is it trained? Is it not? Redness and oiliness and texture dark spots. Are we using any type of iOS thing where it can detect the face or no? Or detect skin? Oh man. I hit my limits on my laptop. Now we wait 25 minutes, so in the meanwhile, we do this. Oh, that's new. App ID, App Store. Oh, that's cool. CarPlay fueling app. A health kit. A health kit. Push to talk. Side button access. What? With the web one.
Nice, nice. Keyshawn, what's up, bro? I'm reviewing my math exam tomorrow and I have one of the questions, and since we do not use cubic meters in gas. What you mean, bro? What do you guys use then? Generally cooked. What you mean, bro? What you mean, bro? Nothing like the last minute Keyshawn. Okay, my usage resets in 4 minutes. Should be good. Nothing like the last minute. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Keyshawn, what do you guys measure gas in then? If it's not cubic meters.
Yes. What were we working on? Can you explain? Okay, let's implement it. Is it already implemented or no? I got a big question for you. I need you to analyze the code base. We're currently using like the OpenAI API, where a user can take a picture, it gets sent to the API, and then we get the color, like the line art from OpenAI API. We then save it to the user for them to draw on it or do whatever they want. The goal here is to not have to pay for the API. So what I need you to do is I need you to analyze in depth if there's any open source model that can do something like this. Do a deep dive, analyze, don't change anything. Analyze how we're currently implementing it with the edge function, etc. Do a deep dive and let me know. Don't change anything, just analyze for me. Wait, I got a question for you. So since we are doing the anonymous signups, and if they sign in to sync their data, they're only syncing their email. In the settings page, we have a delete button. If the user deletes, does that just delete the email? Because we're not saving any of their data. Do you understand? All the stats, all that stuff, we're not saving. So do we just delete the email at that point? Or what? Can you do a deep dive and analyze and let me know? Don't change anything yet, just analyze. If you are connected to the Supabase MCP and authenticated, check the edge functions as well, all that stuff. And analyze the tables that we have, since we're not going to be storing that data. so technically everything is just being stored with local storage. All the data, all the stats, everything is just being stored through local storage and iCloud storage. Analyze that code base, the Mike Buddy project, and let's do the same implementation for the Temple button. PDI and PL.
Boom. Today is Eid in Pakistan. Eid Mubarak. Eid Mubarak. Eid Mubarak Abdullah. Thanks, bro. Get back to work then.
I told you I don't want to pay any API. Want it to be able to run locally on the phone. We're using Swift. We switched over from React Native. I want it to run off the phone locally because in the future, just like how Mike Buddy works, everything is run locally. We have the anonymous sign up option so the user can go through the onboarding and get to the paywall without having to sign in. Since we're also using RevenueCat. So I need you to analyze some type of image to line art, open source model that a user can run. That's not crazy big, like over a gigabyte or whatever. With the other projects, you'll notice we're using Whisper or Gamma 3
set, so you need to analyze in depth and let me know. Don't change anything, just analyze. Currently in this code base, if you analyze it correctly, we have a image and it transforms it to line art. And I think we also have a text to line art. Analyze in depth and let me know. Don't change anything, just analyze all open source models that we do. So that a user can run it themselves, because we won't be storing any data besides their email if they decide to log in. Duke, Eid Mubarak, bro. Eid Mubarak. Wait. Eid Mubarak Ak.
أخ
Oh, Akha. Wait.
صديقي
صديقي. Good job, bro. Thanks. Shukran. Shukran.
store. You can only store it in local storage and iCloud, so shouldn't it just shouldn't anybody just delete the local storage stuff? Analyze the
No, I'm not. I'm not Muslim. But Eid Mubarak. Do you use PC or computer? PC. Wait, I got a question. So if we use the MIT 30 megabyte core ML, how does it come out? Does it come out like good quality or cartoon shaped? Can you analyze and let me know? And if we were to use the other one that's big, would we be able to trim it down? What benefits do we get with the 400, 600 megabyte one? Or is there any other ones that you would recommend? The most modern ones? I want modern ones. Analyze and let me know. What do you mean by older iPhones? You know, I thought we have like a limit on the iPhone models. Is it? I thought it was like iOS 23 or above or something like that. Do a deep dive and let me know. Bye, bro. Go keep with David Goggins' discipline. Thank you, bro. Have a good night, man. Enjoy your Eid. Ooh, yo, Shohei, what's good, bro? What's good? I got a random side quest for you. I need you to do a post. I need you. And I need you to do a post similar to that, how it's like, as if it's like rage baiting in the beginning. And look at the setup, it's got like indentations. Can you create me a Twitter post like that? Not too big, you know.
What would you recommend? Most of these devices are going to be iOS 26. iOS, the last one. You know, we're iPhones only. I think we're going to analyze what my buddy and the other projects, like PIMPL, allow for iPhone number. You know what I mean? Analyze and let me know. What would you recommend?
Good, but you gotta talk about affiliate O. Affiliate O, here, this project. We're doing iOS and Android app affiliate campaigns where you can list your iOS app or Android app and then set a percentage for each sale. So essentially, you don't get paid for the views, you get paid for the work that you put in. If the creator gets a sale, they get that percentage. Analyze the code base to fully understand the mobile app and web app affiliate campaigns.
Okay, let's get rid of the text input or text to line art. So delete that and then let's do the local image to line art implementation. Do you have the Supabase connected and authenticated for the PIMPL project or no?
We're back.
established a rigid mechanism to decouple raw compute from data volume, extracting deeper intelligence from the same information. The current industry workaround is chain of thought reasoning. By allowing models to output intermediate steps before giving a final answer, developers extract more capability out of existing systems without needing fresh data. But generating these long text chains directly balloons the context window. As the context stretches over thousands of tokens,
Yo, Yastar. What's up, bro? Do you have any job openings for vibe coding an app, my portfolio?
the model's attention dilutes, increasing the likelihood that it forgets earlier instructions mid-task. Furthermore, the reinforcement learning used to train these reasoning paths doesn't instill new facts. It strictly amplifies knowledge already embedded during pre-training. The base model's initial capacity evolved for interpersonal communication, not high-density machine computation. Consider the Persian social concept of ta'aruf, a highly wastes massive computational power. The structural limits of human vocabulary act as an artificial ceiling on the model's paired with a sigmoid fractional mathematical advantage. Because the training loss is a weighted average across all possible exits, the network over-optimizes for that specific point. It heavily updates its weights to get good at exiting on loop 4, driving that loop's probability even higher. The network learns to dump all its probability mass there, regardless of the actual latent reasoning skills to minimize loss. Solution, or an average of all. Researchers split their evaluations into two strict. Looping does not expand, not by storing more information, but by computing harder against the information they already possess.
Break this to you. I really do. The world doesn't care what you did. It only cares what you're doing now. It's just reality. The world does not give a what you did, even if it was yesterday. They care what you're doing now. What result are you producing today?
Doesn't matter what you just did. Doesn't matter. Doesn't count. The count now is 0. And that's what happens when you wake up in the morning. It doesn't matter what you did yesterday. It doesn't matter how far you ran yesterday. It doesn't matter the workout you did yesterday. It doesn't matter you got on the jiu-jitsu mats yesterday. It doesn't matter you got a promotion yesterday. You wake up today, the count is 0. And that means it's go time.
I woke up one day and stopped making excuses. I woke up one day and stopped playing the blame game. I woke up one day and looked at the man in the mirror and was like, yo, bro, what are you doing? Wake up. It's showtime. Let's go.
There's only one person in this world that wants it more than me today. And that's me tomorrow. See, what's the point if every day you don't get 1% better? I don't care what I did today. Today's over, right? When I wake up, it's a new day. I'm competing with myself. I'm trying to beat myself from whatever I did yesterday. I'm gonna do a little bit better. I'm gonna go a little bit harder.
It might be April where you are, and you're expecting nice weather and shit, but it's 20 degrees. So, you might be somewhere where it's too fucking hot. So, you might have sore legs, sore back, sore shoulder. So, the struggle is real. It never gets any easier. You gotta get harder.
when it comes down to how long can you stay in that pool, when it comes down to how far can you run, when it comes down to how much can you push yourself past the part where you want to quit, how far can you keep going, there's a purity in that it dissolves social order, all that bullshit, all the what people think about you goes out the window. It's who are you right now?
That's right.
Who are you right now?
But one day I woke and I knew who I was. Am cogito ergo sum. I think, therefore I am.
Oh, they talking crazy about you.
Who cares? Who cares, brother? Who cares, brother? Who cares? Today, smash.
I thought everybody cares about me. Nobody cares about you. Nobody cares. Only a small percentage of population. Nobody gives a damn.
There's a moment when every boy realizes no one's coming to save him, and that's when he becomes a man. And some boys never get there and stay children forever. No one's effing coming to save you. There's a lot of grown men and women that are still boys and girls because they think someone else is coming to change their life.
It was just like Sonny said it would be. Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
They say the way you're born is not your fault, but the way you die is your fault. That you can't take shortcuts as an adult and expect to have a great life.
What we do is we love to bury half of ourselves away. All the bad parts. We bury them in the attic. We bury them in the cellar. We bury them in the dungeon of our mind. We're afraid to go in there and figure the shit out. See, those places are scary. There's cobwebs. There's spiders. It's dark up there. So we don't go up there and figure it out. So we're always about 30, 40, 50% of ourselves. So what does that say about you? If you're not succeeding, you're not achieving, it's because you're afraid to go in that dark place to find yourself.
What percentage of your potential would you like to have? Because if you say you'd like 60 and you'd like to spend the other 40% having fun, that's fine. But what percentage of what is available to you would you like to make happen? And there's no wrong answer. What is it? And I went, 100.
I want it all.
I said 100.
I want it all.
And then the voice in my head said, okay, do you know what that means? And I went, we don't have to talk anymore. I get it.
It's gonna take all of you. It's gonna take every ounce of your being, everything you got. And if you give it any less than everything you totally got, you're not totally spent. You're not doing enough.
And there's no excuses, there's no fucking days off, there's no, not willing to grind and, everybody's against me and this didn't happen for me because of this and that and all this whining and pussy-ass bullshit that a lot of people do these days. There's these people who dive in and they're hardcore and they're focused and they know what they want, they know who they are, and they lay out these short-term goals and this roadmap on how to get there. Most of those people make it.
I have never met anybody who became incredibly successful in any area of their life until they had suffered and sweated and sacrificed and kept their focus and fought through tears and trials and tests. And if you have a dream and you commit to it, it will come to pass.
When you're built different than everybody else and you have this desire for more and this desire for achievement and this desire to win, everybody else looks at you like you're fucked up. And they'll tell you that too. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why can't you just relax? Why can't you just do this? Because I'm just not built that way, man. As I've gotten a little bit older, I've gotten better at accepting it and it's sort of embracing the fact that this provides a lot of good, but there's a lot of things that you have to deal with that come that aren't so good.
You don't belong at the bottom, and it's time for you to get your butt from down there. It's time for you to stop being comfortable at the bottom. Get your butt up and get to where you're supposed to be. The Bible says he was in a pig pen, and he came to himself, and he went home. Get your butt up. You are a royal priesthood. Get where you belong. Do what you're supposed to do. Nobody believes in you. You've lost again and again and again. The lights are cut off, but you're still looking at your dream, reviewing it every day, and say to yourself, it's not over until I win.
Fucking bet against me. Bet against me. Tell me it's not gonna happen. Tell me it's gonna fail. I love it. I love every minute of it.
Everyone will always underestimate you. You must make them pay for it.
I have to reign. I have to reign tyrannical. I have to be the beast. I have to be the savage. You know what I mean? Just to put in place the erudites and the bourgeoisies and the people of this society that believes that I'm trash and I'm scum. I'll be trash and I'll be scum, but I'll be angelic trash and scum. And then no one can stop me. Niggas say I'm crazy, I be thinking, yo, I was crazy enough to believe what the fuck I was saying gonna happen was gonna happen. And that's why I was persistent enough and consistent enough to exist now.
There's a thing inside some people that is a driving force that allows them to overcome the greatest around them. You don't get a Mike Tyson without that. You don't get a Muhammad Ali without that. You don't get a Marvin Hagler without that. And those motherfuckers are hated. They're always hated. For sure. Because you have to hate them because you can't beat them.
Cuz trained me to be totally ferocious in the ring and out. I used to never have to worry about nobody ever bullying me again. I knew that would never happen again. Cause I know I would fucking kill them if they fucked me.
I'm a warrior. I go to the core. I am invictus. Nothing crushes me, nothing. Doesn't even come close. And if it does, I rise again.
I am a man with something to prove. And a man with something to prove is a dangerous individual. But at the same time, I am calm. So I will go in, calm, dangerous, and look to show the world the new age.
My best when a lot of people go against, when I feel like my back against the wall. That's when I'm at my best. I knew I was gonna win, and in my heart I was saying, I'm willing to give it all, die in that ring that night. It could have been Mike Tyson in there with me that night. I would have knocked him out.
The best workouts I've ever had, the best ideas I've ever had, the hardest I've ever worked is when I felt disrespected. If you can seriously discipline yourself enough to move forward every time someone says some negative shit, do you know how fucking good you become?
Man, I did it for me, bro. I don't need no one's respect. Like I said, bro, I've been in the darkness. You know, I've been knocked out before. No one fucking called me. Not my mom, not my dad, nobody. I've been in the darkness, so I had something to prove to myself. No offense, but fuck everybody. They all went against me.
With all due respect to everyone, fuck everyone. I'm just here from my own self. This is something in me that I'm just itching to get in there and compete and do what I do best.
I have wrestled with an alligator. I done tussled with a whale. I done handcuffed lightning, throw thunder in jail. All of you chumps are gonna bow when I whoop him. All of you. I know you got him. I know you got him picked, but the man's in trouble. I'm gonna show you how great I am. There's a motherfucker out there who wants what you have, who wants the position you are, who wants the job you have, who wants the wife that you have. There's someone out there hungry and wants everything you fucking have.
Look me in the eye. It's okay if you're scared. So am I. But we're scared for different reasons. I'm scared of what I won't become. And you're scared of what I could become.
At the end of every day, you look yourself in the mirror and you ask yourself, did I get better today? If the answer is yes, and you do that for 5 years, 10 years, 15 years, how much better are you going to be? Are you getting better every single day? That's the question, right? And it's just taking small steps. You don't try to get it all done in one day, in 1 week, in 1 year, right? It's the process of getting better every day and doing that for a period of years that then create the masterpiece.
The more you put in, the more you get out. So stop fucking making excuses. Get out there and do whatever the fuck it takes to reach your fucking goals.
The number one ingredient is hunger. If somebody's got a hunger that doesn't go away, got a hunger to be more, to do more, to create more, to become something, to give something that matters, that kind of hunger, anybody who has that component that's alive in them is going to succeed.
People always talk about, man, I'm a hard worker. Everybody in this room is a hard worker. That's not going to separate you from anybody else. What are you working hard on? People always look for one thing for the other. Oh, you got to work, you got to work smarter and not harder. No, you got to work smarter and you got to work harder.
Turn your feelings off when it comes down to you wanting to be better. What that means is when that alarm clock goes off, your feelings got to go away. It's raining outside, it's cold outside, but you don't want to put those long hours in at work, your feelings have to go away.
The game is very simple. You are going to pay a price. Now, whether you pay that price now or whether you pay that price later, that price is going to be paid. Paying the price now means doing what you need to do right now to build that version of yourself that's going to create the life that you desire in the future.
You won't die, and if you do die, you won't care.
because you'll be dead. Best case, you win. Worst case, it won't matter.
The hardest things are usually the best. If it's easy, leave it to somebody else.
Let me tell you the best advice I ever got at Harvard. You want to be great? You need to sacrifice. And the more painful the sacrifice, the greater you'll be.
If you want to become the best, there is no failure. If you want to spend time with your family, kids, okay, be with them. You're gonna become best family man. I am not against family people. I just say, if you want to become best in this business, you have to sacrifice. Sacrifice your time, sacrifice your health, sacrifice everything what you have.
People demand success but refuse to work, right? They won't work weekends. People want opportunity but won't talk to strangers. People claim ambition but they sleep in every day, right? We're the result of our actions, not our aspirations. So many people have the same goal as you, but very few of them will do the same work as you.
It's so easy to be great nowadays, my friend, because most people are weak. Most people don't want to go to that extra mile. Most people don't want to find that extra because it sucks. It's miserable. It's lonely.
It's not normal. It's unbalanced. You have to take unrelenting, obsessive amounts of action for a disproportionate period of time where you get zero reward for doing so. If anything, you just get disproportionate punishment for taking this, and you question your own sanity half the time because you're like, am I just being crazy? Is it insane for me to have these aspirations, these goals, these dreams for my life? And everyone around you will tell you yes because it's in their best interest. Your failure protects their ego.
It's hard when you're young to wake up in the off season at 6 a.m. to go train and work out. It's hard when you're on your way to practice, way down with all your gear. It's hard to throw, catch, block, and tackle, and hit kids when they're way bigger and way more developed than you. But understand this, life is hard.
Every morning I lose. I lose sweat, I lose time, I lose peace, I lose sweat, I lose time, I lose track, and I lose trap after trap, after trap, after trap. Going the distance, losing, so I know I always win.
I get happier about the harder it is because I know that no one else will follow. And I think if you can shift from this is hard to no one else will be able to do this, then it flips from being this thing that you're like, oh, poor me, to oh, poor everyone else who's gonna have to fucking try.
There are no two words in the English language more harmful than good job.
The biggest mistake any nigga ever make is getting too comfortable, kicking their feet up, taking that motherfucking victory lap. Cause you ain't never safe. Somebody always out there, watching. And by the time you see him, it's already too late.
Comfortable in that zone? That's a problem. It's a problem. Comfort is a curse. You need to avoid it and lean into what causes discomfort. The suffering is a blessing. Get out of bed and go freaking get after it.
They say you don't meet your true self until you're exhausted, because comfort hides the truth, but exhaustion drags it into the light. And what you find there, it's everything you've been avoiding. But it's you, the real you, the one stripped of ego. Nowhere else to run, nowhere else to be, except in the moment. And this is the inflection point. When the demons show up, are you the one who can stare darkness in the face and say, I hear you, but you don't get to decide? Or do you fold? Because when everything inside you screams quit, and you take one more rep, one more step, that's the real you. And that's where greatness lives.
You've made no progress. None. You never moved.
You don't want it. And that's the harsh reality.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Yesterday you said tomorrow, and now we here, you still ain't do it.
Don't waste that potential, man.
Don't waste that potential.
Winter is almost upon us.
3 months. October, November, December. You've got 3 months left in the year, and you have one of two choices. You can do what you've been doing year after year after year after year, or you can take the next 3 months and commit to the actions that are going to produce that version of yourself.
Because everybody believes that at some point in time, they're going to turn it on, or some point in time they're going to catch momentum, or some point in time they're going to become what it is they want to become just by circumstance or by default or by breathing the air. That's not what it takes, bro.
It was isolation, it was visualization, it was motivation, and it was dedication. There was nothing else going on in my life, you know what I mean?
I'm feeling like my old self again. Renewed, recharged, refocused, with nothing to stop me from being me.
First of all, this is what it takes. Are you prepared to do this? Are you going to do this? Yes or no? You're going to let yourself down? You're going to be a pussy? You're going to be weak?
We don't give a fuck about the quitters. Hey, yo, we like the motherfuckers that work, and that motherfucker working.
Never ever cheated on my dad. I didn't go out. I didn't party. I didn't do anything but work on my body and went to work every day. That was all I did.
There must be discipline. Discipline, the root of all good qualities, the driver of daily execution, the core principle that overcomes laziness and lethargy and excuses. How do you achieve true freedom? There is only one way, the way of discipline.
I do it anyways. Tired? I do it anyways. No support? I do it anyways. Scared less? I do it anyways. You don't build an amazing life or business or relationship by waiting for the perfect moment. You do it by showing up regardless of how you feel. You do it anyways.
A man without discipline is a man owned by the world. Epictetus believed that freedom is not doing what you want. It's the power to say no to what you shouldn't. A man who cannot master his impulses is a servant to pleasure, to lust, to distraction.
It's about how you move when no one's watching. It's about how you work when you're not going to get applause. It's not about what you do on Instagram. It's about what you do in reality. When the lights are off and everybody else has gone home and everybody else is taking a break and everybody else is just doing whatever they are going to do. What are you doing then?
Who are you on those days you don't want to do things? It's easy to conquer when it's good weather. You got good sleep, work's going good, your family's good. But who are you on those fucking days when all hell's broke loose? That's the separator right there.
Most of you say you want to be successful, but you don't want it bad. You just kind of want it. You don't want it badder than you want to party. You don't want it as much as you want to be cool. Most of you don't want success as much as you want to sleep. And when you get to the point where all you want to do is be successful as bad as you want to breathe, then you'll be successful.
I hear you say it, but do you mean it? Do you really mean it when you say you want to make the sidewalk crack? Do you really mean it when you say you tired of being an ordinary motherfucker? Do you really mean that shit? Or you just talking to hear yourself talk?
Success doesn't know these things about cold or early or tired. It just knows if you showed up or not. The difference between someone successful and someone that's not successful is not their ability. The differential is their desire. When you get up this early, this cold, when no one else is here, and you know no one else is here, they're all holding their blanket for warmth. We're holding our dreams for warmth, what could be, man.
Do you actually want to do this or not? Because if you actually want to do it, what's going to stop you? Nothing. And if you don't really want to do it, what's going to stop you? Just about anything that comes up. Just about any obstacle that gets in your way becomes an excuse. It becomes a reason. It becomes a rationale for not proceeding down that path.
Every time you start a new business, you quit. You go back to be comfortable. You go back to your old habits. You go back in your comfort zone. You comfortable where you at. You ain't got that drive in you to keep pushing. A man who is comfortable is the dead man walking.
You have a negative mentality, you're weak-minded, and you're never gonna accomplish your goals because I'm telling you right now what you need to do, and you're telling me you can't do it. I can't. You can't? Are you fucking kidding me? You just said I can't? I don't have time for people that are weak and they say I can't. No, you can. You will.
Body doesn't respond to comfortable. Responds to uncomfortable. It's a reaction to stress. You have to put more stress on the body than it's used to. Otherwise, it will stay the same. Very simple.
I heard a lot of you say, you want to be a sick motherfucker. You want to be an iron addict. But are you willing to pay the price to be a sick motherfucker? It sounds good, motherfucker, but everybody can't do this shit.
Get back to fucking work. It's time to get back to work. Stop hearing yourself talk. Get off the podcast. Cut out all the fucking noise. Get back to the fucking mental lab.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? You really adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it.
You gotta break the gravitational hold. And the way you do
Is Pencil Man replacing Thimble Man? He's replacing the current icon for Copy Draw. For the Copy Draw app.
You are the only one that's going to be able to save you.
I knew that no one was coming back to help me. No one's gonna miracle me to be somebody special. All my situations were on me now. And that's the thing you have to realize. Everything you do, you may have some support, you may not, but it's on you.
So I just want you to remember that average is the enemy, success is your responsibility.
What's up, bro?
And
Mario Thwop vibes. Mascot is giving Mario Thwomp vibes. Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. Now you're still awake, bro. You should get some sleep, brother. You are muted. Test, test, test. I'm not muted.
Hey, we got 30 minutes for the rest of our lives! 30 minutes for the rest of our lives! We got 30 minutes for the rest of our lives!
Give up! Keep driving through the goddamn pain! Muscle through the pain! Muscle through the goddamn pain!
You just gotta grind.
Yeah.
I feel like this next generation is coming up, and
Make it an app icon, bro.
I don't mean to smash all of them, but they seem like a bunch of pussies to me, you know? So, because of that, there's never been more opportunity than there is right now. If you're a fucking savage and you get out there and you grind hard and you want it bad enough, you can run all these guys over, man.
In a society where mediocrity is too often the standard and too often rewarded, there is intense fascination with men who detest mediocrity, who refuse to define themselves in conventional terms, and who seek to transcend traditionally recognized human capabilities.
The more you put in, the more you get out. So stop fucking making excuses. Get out there and do whatever the fuck it takes to reach your fucking goals.
It's all about hard work. I think people now, they don't like hard work. They want to have the result, but they don't want to take the journey. It's the journey.
We're gonna go soon was playing my first useful product within the agentic ecosystem. Now agents are working. Was playing my first useful product within the agentic ecosystem. Now agents are working. Was focused only on that today. Need to move on with realist. Hey, let's go. He's about to push out a product. That's what I like. Hell
It
yeah,
strengthens
bro.
you.
Good stuff, bro. Good shit.
When you push yourself to the limits and you find out about yourself, there's no way to go around this. There's no magic tricks. You're going to work hard. You're going to push yourself. You're going to be sweating. You're going to
hit your limit, bro. Let's go. I gotta redesign this landing page. Let's see. Hey Nico, I told you before that I get a lot of distraction, but after getting motivation from you, I can study 10 hours a day, but before I can't even study work. Yeah, no problem, bro. Dig deep, man. Dig deep. You got it, bro. Just stay motivated. Stay motivated.
Version of what that entails. If you have a goal in mind, understand that you need to do whatever it takes.
When I was losing the weight, I had to miserably wake up every morning in the cold. I was miserable. This is your new life. Take it or leave it.
First of all, this is what it takes. Are you prepared to do this? Are you going to do this? Yes or no? You're going to let yourself down? You're going to be a pussy? You're going to be weak?
There was times where I almost passed out training. I'm lunging with 225 on my back in the parking lot, and I remember just like, okay, no one else is doing this, so I'm going to do it.
Greatness does not come from being like everybody else. It doesn't come from,
What's up, Fan Beast Vibes? Bro, I add the landing page. Nice. Good stuff, brother. Good stuff.
living the life that everybody else wants you to live. It comes from you deciding what you actually want and you saying, I am willing to do whatever it takes, no matter how hard, no matter how long, no matter what I have to go through, I will get there.
I've called on people I didn't want to be with. I've done things I didn't want to do. It is not about doing what you love. It's about doing whatever it takes.
I wish I could tell you you tired, go take a break. I wish I could tell you tired, rest for a year.
What IDE terminals is this? This is Claude Code desktop app. Claude Code desktop app. Thank you guys. Thank you for the support. I see those 100s. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the support. Oh, got ya. Never use it. I used to use VS Code, bro, with the Claude Code in the terminal. It's basically the same thing, to be quite honest. It's a little smoother since it's not in the terminal, but I reckon I like it at this point. I'm used to it now. Surprised you're not using Whisper Flow. Are you using voice? Yeah, I'm using, it comes with the little voice thing right here. It's pretty good. I like it. I haven't had any issues yet, so it's been working out just fine. Okay, so let's get back to Affiliate O on redesigning the landing page. I want to make it how the modern apps are. I just don't know how to go about it. I don't know if we should put the text on the left side with the buttons on the left side and then something on the right side. We were gonna do the globe on the right side, but the paint is too big. You said it would slow it down by a lot. Basically everything, all the components that we have in the landing page are animated, so technically it would just slow everything down, wouldn't it? I'm just not sure how to redesign this, you know. Don't change anything, just analyze and let me know. about to start an app. Just found out you can rent a Mac in a cloud, so pretty excited. Nice. Yeah. That's pretty cool. That's one way to do it. You could just run a virtual machine too. You could run the virtual machine, VMware, VirtualBox, and you just host it. Yo, what's up, Nubella? What's up, bro? What's happening? I'm having a fever right now. What do you think it is, bro? You got the flu? Yo, Ash, how you doing? How you doing today, Ash? Nubella, I hope you feel better, bro. You should drink some water, my good sir. Why music not playing? It is. This is that better? How's that? Test. Should be better, right? Testing. Oops. There we go. Not its perfect vibe coding. Why music? Not its perfect vibe coding. Now it's perfect vibe coding. Gotcha. I'm gonna sit down. Yo, what's up, awesome? What's up, bro? How you doing today? Yo, what's up, Shoob? Hey, are we featured? Nice. Thank you, YouTube. Wherever you're at. Whoever from YouTube is here. Yo, Shoob. Shoob, how'd you make that YouTube video? That was really good, bro. That was really good. You made that, Shoob? I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Notebook LM? Make full stack meme platform web app. I don't know if I can do that one, boss. That sounds too difficult. That sounds a little too difficult. How much have you spent on tokens? I have the subscription plan, so I don't pay for tokens individually. Welcome in, guys. Make Eerie Plays. What's up, Restore? How you doing? How y'all doing today? How y'all doing today? I have my own script, but I couldn't find any tool that could convert into a video. I used Notebook LM, but it didn't follow my script exactly, although the results were pretty good. The results were really good. I'm gonna have to write that one down, bro. It generated the images for you? That was really good. So you can run AI agents without paying for tokens? Just these, yeah. I just pay for the subscription and I get a certain amount. We recently did this on the Mike Buddy app. When you analyze it, we're doing the same thing. Basically, the delete button in the settings page, making sure that it deletes everything locally iCloud, since we're not storing anything besides email if they log in the settings page. Settings page, we have the delete button. You make sure that we're doing this the same thing as Mike Buddy in this copy draw project, where we delete the local storage and iCloud storage, since we're not using the database. We're only using it for the anonymous auth, and if they decide to log in, then save their email. It's not it. Analyze how it works on Mike Buddy. Use Claude Max. I use Claude Max. I'm building an affiliate marketing platform. Do you have any fundamentals of any sex? No, I do not. 0 fundamentals. Okay, I closed out the Claude Code desktop app and I reopened it. Can you check again? Check if the Mob and MCP is connected. Are you working alone? I'm working alone, brother. Brother. Here's what I'm working on if you're curious what I'm building. Haven't you heard of Notebook? I have, but I just never looked into it, bro. I have, but I just never looked into it, brother. Just never got into it, you know? Whew. Yeah. That's an underrated tool. Maybe I'm gonna look into it, man. Because maybe I can create some videos like that, but I'll just use my voice instead, you know, instead of an AI voice. I think I would just, maybe I could stay in the background. Say, you know what I mean? I could do something like that. What am I writing, bro? From analyzing the screenshots from the mob and MCP, what would you recommend? Yeah, just analyze everything. Make sure that, you know, we're not going to be using the edge functions for the API. And then the delete would just be for local storage, right? Or does it have to call the edge function to delete the email on file? I know. I'm not sure how PDRP or whatever works. Or what Apple requires. I don't know what's happening with Gemini. I entered a prompt to take inspiration from other website. Right now it is looking AI slop. That's what I'm working on, bro. Let's see. Do I have to pay? Oh man. Oh, I could use the MCP. Google Stitch is free. Super bass. All right, let's see what it makes. Oh man. Generating screen. Let's see. Is it scalable? What happens if something breaks? You fix it, bro. Yeah, it's scalable. It runs off AWS. What's my iOS apps, bro? Bro, this Google Stitch ain't it, bro. If it's about to generate me this, I ain't having it. I will let it run. Oh, brother. You can't tell me this looks even worse, bro. And I use 3.1. Oh, man. That was disheartening. Use Stitch MCP now. Not using Claude Design? I should. Try it out. It's really cool. Use Stitch MCP. I'm gonna try out Claude Design. We're gonna try it out. Yeah, clean them up. Clean it all up. Clean it all up. Clean it all up. Yeah, clean it all up. Wicked awesome. Claw design is awesome. Striker, we're about to try it out for the Okay. Caramelizing. Let's see. Claude design, guys. Let me see if I can make it in dark mode. No dark mode? Bruh. Let's test out this design. Let's test out the Claude Code design and see how it comes out. I think we're going to be in for a surprise. A surprise that we wouldn't usually expect. You know what I mean? Let's see. It said it was going to take about 5 minutes. Can you guys see that? It's like a blurry on OBS. There you go. Let's see how it cooks. Let him cook. Oh boy. If you like it, share, hand off to Claude Code, copy and paste to Claude Code. Oh. So it's going to give me a file or something? So I basically gave it to, I told Claude Code to get all the files and components that we were using on the current landing page, put that into a separate folder, and I gave it to Claude Code, Claude Design. And we'll see how it comes out. This is pretty neat. This is pretty neat. You know, top right. Oh, share. Interesting. Thank you, Striker. Let's writing colors and type.css. When you click share button, it reveals a drop down handoff to, hey, Caden, what's up, man? Don't use Claude Design. Gonna eat up all your credits for a shitty design. Oh, I'm just gonna try it out. I fed it my current landing page. Actually, you know what I should be doing? I should be tracking the usage. I thought it uses separate. I thought it was separate usage. One sec. Usage. Oh, okay. It has started. It's eating. I'm at 2% on the Claude Design. Oh, with its own weekly limit, usage here doesn't count towards your other limits. We good, baby. We good. But it has separate. Yeah, we good. We good, boss. Safe. Last time I used it, I think it was before they changed it. My credits on a 13%. Sheesh, bro. Bro. Yo, I would hit them up, Kate, and I'd be like, yo, where's my money? Where's my extra usage? Let's see how it comes out. Wrote components inputs cards. Let's see. You're going to fall in love with claw design. Yo, don't get me excited. Don't get me excited, Striker. Don't get me that excited, brother. Wrote brand motion. Thank you for the likes. Thank you guys for the support. I appreciate that. Don't get me excited all, I'm getting the warms and fuzzies. I'm getting the warm and fuzzies inside right now. Keep this tab open and come back in 5 minutes. Be excited. Be very excited. We're testing out Claude Design. Yo, what the heck is that, bro? What the heck is this? Yo, is this it? What the fuck? Bruh. Oh, it's still working. It's still working. I was about to say, bro. That's a design system. Oh, okay, I got you. I was like, what the heck is this? You're making a design system. Click through all those plus sign and approve. Oh. Display type. Looks good. With substitute fonts. They changed it to two separate now, but I didn't even like the designs anyway. They changed it to two separate now? What you mean, bro? Let's see how it comes out. Come on. Come on. Once you publish the design, once you publish the design system, you can use it to build all your things, whatever things you want, and they will all use the design system you choose. You have many design systems. You have one per app or client. Oh, interesting. So basically, like if I wanted to create a dashboard, it would base the dashboard off this right here. What am I at on usage? Let's see. Settings, usage, 4%. I know a bit about it. My weekly limits stay on 0 only. A bit from a GB. What did you ask it to design? I asked it to redesign my landing page. So I created a folder because this one looks like buns. Buns. So I put all the components from the landing page, all the text. I am redesign it. Let's see what will come out. Sounds good, Shub. Clip form, traffic form. Come on, Claude Design, don't let me down. Don't let me down. Created stage column. Created real-time funnel. How did you attach your existing files as archive? I told Claude that I'm gonna feed it to Claude Design, and so I told it to put all the components, all the CSS, everything that's in the landing page. I told it to put it in a separate folder outside, like on my desktop, so that I could just click on it here so I can import it. You can take a screenshot of your existing landing page and tell it what you like, what you don't like, and use that design to recreate it. Oh, you have two different usage, design and code. On my, yeah, I got Claude Design. 4%. I think I had to refresh. One sec. Yeah, I'm still at 4. 4% though. Yeah, no problem now. Freeze gum with an ice cube for 2 minutes. It peels right off shoes. Oh, interesting. Useful info. Is Claude Design even good, or is there any alternatives? People said Google Stitch. I tried it and it came out like cheeks, bro. But now, Milkos, we are trying Claude Design. If you need more than 3 colors, you have 0 colors. Previewing. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Google Stitch came out like buns, bro. Microwave a damp paper towel for 30 seconds. Crude wipes right off. Oh, brother. Those cards ain't it. Those cards ain't it, Chief. Yeah. Let's just close the laptop. Don't fail me now. Is it still working or did it finish? Are you not entertained? It finished. Finito. Finito. You got rid of the globe. What should I say? No need to say step 1, step 2, step 3. Delete the verified signed payment webhooks from section. Delete and delete these mini titles. Was I blown away? Not really. Did it give me a good idea? Yeah. It messed up my globe. That's a cool button. It kind of cheesed me, bro. It kind of cheesed me. Kind of cheesed me. I, you know, it didn't do what I wanted. Gave him gas, I think. As they say, gaslit. They create modern globe. Create modern globe with data flowing. Your design is better. Thank you, bro. Let me see. One sec, I ain't give it up so early yet. I ain't give it up so early yet. Yo, Basari, what's up, man? Bro, that's not your project though. Which one, bro? What you made in Claude Design is not the landing page project that you made. You made a design system. Oh, I thought it was going to be the landing page that I would use. You know what I mean? I like this thing though. Wait, never mind. It doesn't make sense. Affiliate campaigns for SaaS and websites. Clipping programs. Publish the design system. Apply. I don't want to apply this, bro. I do not want to apply this one. Tell what to create. Okay. Oh, okay. So then this is like the beginning. 1 billion. So this is just the beginning. But it began very bad. Bro, it just loves putting these things up here. Why did it fail too? Chat upstream error. Will you start earning money? If you start promoting, yes, beginning of all Affiliateo projects. Gotcha. Hey, yo, has anyone been able to create 24/7 AI content gen poster yet? I'm trying to figure out. No, I'm not sure what that is. 24/7 AI content gen poster. I'm not sure what that is, brother. Universe, you gotta promote through your link. If someone clicks on your link and they get the sale, you get the percentage. Let's go. I redesigned it, but not looking so good. Oh, brother. Man. In the desktop, I pasted in the copy draw icon.png. Can we use that for the app icon instead of the current one? Analyze and let me know. Yo. Yo, Shane, good morning, man. Vibe coding is great, but I wanted to start with something small and failing to get going. I keep changing my mind about the over and over and over and over and over. Fantastic. Man. Reinstall. I deleted it. Reinstall and let me know. Reinstall it. I deleted it so you can reinstall so I can check it out. I can't preview shit. Yeah, that was short-lived. Back at it, Chief. Do you have Go full page browser extension installed? You can use it to take the full screenshot and hit the Claude. Nah, I just let it be, bro. I'm gonna work on this manually. Oh Lord. Let's test this speed test. I'm just gonna manually work on it, bro. I think it's not good, although, but fine. It's all good. I'll just work on it manually, bro. No problem. Are you able to create an agent that makes AI generated videos? I use GoFull as well. Ooh. Oh, it grabs the Oh, it just takes screenshots? Or does it grab like the Oh shit. 1 week free trial is good extension. Is it free? Is it free, my brother? It just takes a G full page SS. Yo, what's up, mad boy? Oi, mad boy. What's up, man? Diagnose affiliate OTTFB bottleneck. I can make it for you full page. I mean, it's all good, man. I appreciate that. Oh, it's free? Sweet. Sweet. Now, how do you use it? Only with pages with complex scrolling, it breaks. Ah, gotcha. So you basically can use that to like see the structure of the page. Is that what it is? It makes one big instead of making multiple screenshots. Oh, gotcha. If I need a long page, I take a pic and make a screenshot with full height of page. Got you. Let's get money. I also use Go Full Page to view the entire page as a PNG or PDF. Hey, nice. That's 3 people. 3 people. Yes. Implement this. There should be no auth check for blogs, pages, or even the docs. No, like the documents pages that has the fees in it, the privacy policy, the terms, contact. Those should not have the auth check. Any progress while sleeping, Lil G? Yeah, the apps. The apps. One's a public speaking app, another one's like a drawing app, another one's a skincare one, and another one is the Bible. And then I got another one. I gotta cook up another one. Another one. Another one. Wow, I got 3 subs and 20 views. Hey, there you go, man. Nice. I think those videos will do very good, Shub. Shub, you just need to post one every day, bro. You need to post one every day. It will work. I just like use the promote feature also it going well, so I'll promote it now. You just need to post one of those every day, bro, and you will blow up very quickly. I might try that out, bro. Like based on AI, I think that's the ultimate technique. Yeah, it's looking clear. I will grow fast. Good job, man. Merge all these updates to the local main, and then from the local main to the GitHub main. That's a 5 to 10 times speed up. Rose working, just got 1 sub. Hey. Yo, what's up, Ash? How you doing, bro? Niv? What's that? Striker? NIV? Oh, there's different versions. There's different versions, brother. But yeah, Niv, I'm pretty sure is in there. My bad. KJV as well. If it's just like this, I can hit 100 subs today. Boom. Good job, bro. Good job, man. I want to do that, but with AI. You know what I mean? I think it would be cool with AI. By the way, you think my intro was too loud? I gotta watch it again, brother. Oops. Hey, what's up, Lex? Where are you from? I'm from New York, bro. What about you, man? Yeah, I'm like, yeah, you gotta.
The AI industry follows a predictable formula. Kaplan.
Yeah, if you can.
The AI industry follows a
Nib Joe. Hey, it shakes your whole room. That's such an AI voice. Why use an AI voice? Shub, you should read it, bro.
predictable formula. Kaplan scaling laws. Increase model size, dataset size, and compute, and performance goes up. But these inputs are correlated. Expanding a model without proportionately more data wastes extra compute on overfitting. This established a rigid rule. An 8 times increase in model size requires supply of human written text has a strict. The internet is finite, and training. But generating these long text chains directly balloons the context window. As the context stretches over thousands of tokens, the model's attention dilutes, increasing the likelihood that if the underlying. Consider the Persian social concept of ta'aruf. A highlight of human vocabulary act as an artifact then out as a token. The exit gate is a dense neural layer paired. The math won't sum to 1. Ants. Loop 2 applies only to the remaining 70%. In development, random initialization gives one specific loop, say the 4th loop, a fractional mathematical advantage. Because the training loss is a weighted average across all possible exits, the network over-optimizer penalizes the system if exit probabilities drift from an even distribution, forcing the model to distribute its exit attempts evenly during training. Stripping away that mathematical shortcut forces the network to genuinely evaluate the prompt and learn actual latent reasoning skills to minimize loss. While the logic holds, looping creates a distinct memory constraint. Every internal iteration requires its own key value cache to operate the attention mechanism. During the initial prefill phase, where tokens process in parallel, subsequent tokens hit a wall. Token 2 cannot quit.
Token 2. I'm from Islamabad, Pakistan. Eid Mubarak. Salamu alaikum. I turn off any video sounds that have AI voice. Mad Boy, what if I was speaking? Greetings. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Prepare your popcorn because I'm about to talk about tokenization when it comes to AI. That would be better. I started an AI slop auto gen and automation, and I've gotten 16,000 views and 20 subs in 2 weeks. Hey, but looking to do more and have a way for it to be able to create marketing content for my apps. Nice. That's awesome. Oh, I saw your post about it. Yeah, I saw it on Twitter. 24/7 need help on how I should set it up. What in the Lambo? What's LOL in that? Oh. I need sleep. I plan to do live and post some videos. Cool. Nice, man. Okay, let's test out this page speed. Kahir Mubarak, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. I'm not sure what the Kahir means though. I used to be a Discord tools developer. Oh, nice. How did you learn how to do that? First contentful pate. Oh. Why are you yelling? Look. I didn't say that. Is there any way to edit video? Now I want to do my intro music low. I'm not sure, bro. Oh, I think YouTube Studio maybe? You can try that out, bro. Not applicable, not applicable. The 28-day numbers won't move. Just wait, they'll improve. Oh. Otherwise, a viewer joins, the intro plays, the next thing you know, the whole house is destroyed and running. Not necessarily. Not necessarily, but yeah, you could still lower it in the future, and you don't have to do it for the first one. Anyone know how to get multiple agents to work together 24/7? Just constantly improve my products, create marketing. You would probably want to set up a Hermes agent and have a cron running, you know, and checking different stats. Create marketing, images, content, and set up ads. I think a Hermes agent. So do we have to wait the 28 days still? Or what? Analyze and let me know. Don't change anything. Just analyze. Oh, nice. Yeah, just do a deep dive and analyze the homepage slash. Eid Mubarak. Blessed Eid and Khair Mubarak means blessings return to you. Oh, thank you, Lex. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, brother. Ooh. Interaction to next paint. There we go. This is what I get for mobile. And this is what I get for web. No. I don't watch sports, bro. Mobile LCP win. No, I don't watch sports, brother. I'll see like clips when I scroll through like Twitter or like Instagram. Wait, I'm so confused. Why are we asking get user in the landing page? Why is that happening? Analyze in depth and let me know. I don't think we're even using any images either in the landing page. We are using the icon, but I believe that's a PNG. I mean, not a PNG, a SVG, if not WebP maybe. We have a lot of animations though. Okay. Bro, when you gonna sleep? Yo, what's up, Nikhil? How you doing, brah? I'll probably sleep soon. You're writing way too much. You know I'm not gonna read all that trash. Explain it easier since I'm not tech savvy. Yes, do that. Brother, I done some updates in my website for more easy editing. Wait, if we do that, will that mess anything up that has to do with the redirection, like the mobile or web app affiliate campaigns or the business affiliate program we got. Any type of redirection. Analyze in depth and let me know. Wait, once they log in though, shouldn't it just be .com and they're in their homepage, like the feed section, like how it works on any modern app? Like if I were to log into Vercel, oh, you did some upgrades. Nice, brother. How do I log in? Oh. What should that home page be? Should it be /home? Should it be something else? What would the modern state-of-the-art implementation be for this when they log in? Isn't / technically home? Their home page, which is like the feed section. New faces. What's up, bowl listed? How you doing, brah? Yes. Is this the modern state-of-the-art implementation or what? Analyze and let me know. Yes, implemented. I'm just asking because Hoa Carlos Washazanardi. I'm just asking because from what I'm seeing, you're only using Claude's default agent. Orchestrating special sub-agents with process-centric approach will prevent errors and make your project even more productive. Sweet, appreciate that, man. Sometimes I'll run multiple sessions. Max is like 4 that I've ran. And it looks generic AI. Go find some premium unique components to make it look professionally made. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. That's what I've been trying to work on all day. Brother, tomorrow I will take my lawyer license. Nice. Good luck, man. I wish you luck to become that lawyer. Your Honor, not guilty. Case closed. I'll be back. I gotta take a piss. Yeah, I got a Claude subscription, bro. I got a Claude subscription. Can you delete the next folder so I could do npm run dev so I can try it here local in local host? Nice. Whoa, it's way faster now. Keep in mind, it's working fine on affiliateo.com. It's loading very quickly, but I think it's just a local host. Is it? Yo, the face of cricket. Hello, I just landed here. So F12. Wait, can you explain? It's an edge case, but if you want bulletproof, what? Explain that. I don't understand that. I'm not tech savvy, so explain it easier. Also, how come when I load affiliateo.com, it immediately pops open a login dialog? I haven't clicked any button to open the login dialog. No, like if I visit the page, at no point should it automatically open the login dialog. I should have to click the button, right? Yeah, go ahead and merge to the local main, and then from the local main to the GitHub main. Can you give all the music links? Yeah, it's just it's this person. Watch all their videos. It's only like, it's like less than 10, I think. It's like less than 10. I hope you make 1 billion before 90 days. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, bro. Maybe 1 billion Indian currency. Before 36th day. Oh, we're in 35. Oh, I just gave you the link. Don't you see it? I pasted the link in there in the chat. Alright, thanks, man, boy. already have that one. That's all I play. It is all I play. Yo, Silicon Mac Daddy, what's up, man? Yo, bro, what's new? Not much, man. Just trying to make my web page faster. Just trying to make my web page faster. You done fucked up, Tony. When I sign in now on affiliate O, I get sent here. And then I log out. And then I log back in. And this is what it leads to. So from all those changes that we did, what did you mess up? What is the modern state-of-the-art approach? Like how any other modern application or website does it. What's up, Prime? Welcome back, man. So we're not going to be using any cookie then? I thought websites use cookies. Or no? Like if I leave the website and I come back, I'm still logged in. Or is that something else? Is that just the session token still live? Yeah, make that change. Make sure it's the modern state-of-the-art implementation. What other modern apps do. Use Olama for planning through Claude Code. I just use Opus 4.7 for everything, bro. I just use it all. I use it all. Bro has Shub. I got a question for you, brother. Shub, why were you trying to charge $100 on affiliate O, brother? What were you trying to do? What were you trying to try? Did you not think I was gonna see that? You're looking tired? Yeah, I'll probably do this, and then I'll probably go to bed, wake up, gym, wake up, go to the gym. I gotta change my oil. Someone trying to scam you? No. Just I know that Shu was trying to make a purchase, but the card got declined. Gym. I gotta change my oil. By the way, yesterday I created my own portfolio. Nice. What type of portfolio, man? Hey, 1990. Let me share the link. You can put it in the Discord. Let me share the link, rate it at 10. You can put it on in Discord, bro. Did the website review. Here's the Discord. Yeah, it's in the chat right there, man. Sounds good. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Are you a Roblox developer? That's pretty cool. For the in the pricing section, you should in the pricing section, the icons, they're very, you know what I mean? I could tell I just don't like stock icons, you know? You should have a privacy policy in terms of use. That the landing page is pretty cool. This Roblox character. Pretty neat. Nope, I don't play too much Roblox. Boom. When I log in, it's fine. And then I log out. And then it takes me to here. I log out and then try to log back in and it takes me here. Shouldn't it just take me back to the landing page? What's your Discord username? I'll send you some landing page designs. That's now. I think now you have the same username, right? Also, in the header, we changed the logo. In the app, in the website tab up top, it's still the old yellow logo. It should be the new one, shouldn't it? Should we use the black one or should we use the white one? I'm not sure. Or should you create for the black logo that we have, should you create a white background so it's not see-through? So in case someone does have a dark mode, it'll have the white backing around. You know what I mean? With the PX little in the browser tab. Analyze and let me know. Now, how are you still awake, bro? How are you still awake? Fuck. Take some rest, bro. I will take some rest right here in my chair. Can't you do it? Can't you create the image with the... No blue gradient. What are you talking about? It should be white background with the black logo that we have. It's currently transparent, but put a white backing on it. I wanted to sleep, but I had an issue with my part-time job task, so I stayed awake to join the daily meeting in 50 minutes in stats so I can ask about the task and issues I have. Damn, bro. You are a trooper. Damn, man. I should be asking you for advice. I don't know how you're still awake, bro. I'd be dead. Okay, that built. Do you know how to code actually? No. Where are you from, by the way? Russia? No, I'm from New York. Now is Russian. $50. Make your own millions, bro. We can do 90-10. 90 mine. You'll buy Mila. Bro, why is it taking so long to build this shit? Okay, in the meantime, I'll put in my nose strip. Strip in. This guitar back. Damn, man. Oops. Take a piss. Is that what it comes out to? Shoot, is that what it comes out to, bro? Okay, stop merging until or unless I tell you to, or stop pushing as well. I'm at the business home, and shouldn't the blue highlight move over to the business tab in the side drawer that I'm in? Hey, good morning, Alex. I'm trying to think. Use anti-gravity. I tried Google Stitch, man. The little pill tab switch at the top of the business drawer. Also, when I click change visibility on the courses tab, it leads to same thing with the FAQ, so you need to analyze all these apps. It should be rendering the visibility page, right? Not a dialogue, it should be the page. What's up, Alex? Not much, just fighting with AI here in AI psychosis. AI is winning the fight. AI is winning the fight. Wait, did you just wake up, or are you? Oh no, so it's midnight over there, right? Still early. No, it's morning where you are. Yeah, 3 a.m. 3 a.m. I'm about to call it a night. I'm just fixing something real quick, and then I'm gonna head to bed. Made the new thumbnail. What do you guys think? In respects to Claude, the new Claude security plugin that came out today, Hampton Sunrise, is that a drink? I think so. It sounds like a drink. Long Island, that's another drink. A Long Island, that's a different type of drink. Analyze it all in depth and let me know. Don't change anything. Just analyze. Appreciate that, man. That's the thumbnail for tomorrow. Let's change. Oh. Yeah, Mila's here. What do you guys think of this? This is gonna be the app icon for copy draw. Learn today about AI vampires in Silicon Valley. It's engineers who sleep between prompts. Oh shit. Power napping. Just like they just don't sleep. AI vampiring. It's engineers who sleep between prompts. So they're engineers, and they're prompting. They got the psychosis. This will run. Oh, do they set an alarm when it finishes? So they just sleep. Maximum power. I can't tell if it's a pencil or if it's a first time seeing this icon. The pencil icon. It used to be this, but I want to make it. I'm like trying to make it full, you know? This is how it usually is. When I click change visibility, this is the link. Eid Mubarak, Seam. How you doing today, bro? Isn't that a brain rot character? This? No. This is Pencilino, Tapatino. What about this one? That's Microfino Tapatino. Maybe I should do brain rot content with that. No problem, man. No problem. All right, let's do this fix. Mila. What's up? 2 months after the first one. Oh. application. I click change visibility and I get this. This is for my business, by the way. I'm working also, by the way, now. That's good to hear. Not to just watch Nico. Really, then what are you doing here? Only this would move a little faster. I just prompted from my phone. I see you daily here, then I work. When I work. Nice. The seam is here. Yo, Shub, you still here, bro? It's more important than work. Shub, you still here, bro? I got a question for you, bro. I'm here. Yo, how long did it take you to make that Notebook LM? The Notebook LM video. Yep. In the city of keep it rocking. Hey, yo, 11 hours. That's it. It's felt like longer, bro. What's up, technical? Google took 10 minutes. Did it do the voice for you too? Did it do the voice as well? I just given my script as source, which was generated by Claude. Oh, interesting. I wonder if you have private data unmanaged or managed, whatever it will generate video, anything which was generated by Claude. You have to private data? What do you mean by that, bro? I can't read what I just sent. Me neither, bro. You have to provide data unmanaged or managed by whatever it will what video it will generate or anything. I can't read what I sent. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean, my friend? In the city of keep it. So how much wealthy you are? $145. Just provide any PDF, image, text, or any kind of data, and it'll generate video, audio, podcast audio, or whatever you need from it. Damn. What if I want to do the voiceover? What if I want to do the voiceover? Cool tattoo you got there. Thank you, man. Thank you, Technical. Just go to your landing page, copy all the text, add it as a source. You can provide your website link, then click the generate button. It will auto. Oh, very nice. He knows what he's doing. Don't tire yourself. Do. Yeah, I think I'll check out Notebook LM tomorrow, bro. Cause right now it's time for bed. You know what I mean? What time is it over there, anyways? Mila. It has 3 modes in video. $9.27. Oh shit, in the morning? Damn, bro. You're probably like, Almost sleeping. Time shall I? Bro, how could it be taking this long, bro? 8 minutes just to freaking look? Desperately waiting to hit the 5 hour. I'm waiting for this thing to finish. It's just been looking through code the whole time. But I think I'm gonna end it here. Alright, guys. You have a good night. Be safe. Now, I hope you get some rest, bro. I'll make the safe fix for the bug one. You guys have a great night. I'll be back tomorrow. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. Yeah, of course, man. No worries, bro. Thank you guys for being here. Yo, Caden, have a good night, bro. You guys be safe. Shub, have a good night. Now, have a good night, Caden. Have a good night, bro.